strict house, always knowing right from wrong, and for the most part, always been able to decipher what I should or should not be doing. And now that I'm a parent, I realize that having and enforcing a set of rules is an extremely important part to an orderly and functional household. And any trader that wants to make it for the long haul must also have a strict set of rules and make sure we stick to them. Because at the end of the day, what good are rules, even if we break them maybe 2 to 3 times a year? You know, there's nothing worse to me personally than taking a loss in the market that can wipe out weeks or maybe even months of trading. You feel like the last several weeks or months got simply flushed down the toilet. You know, you spend day in, day out grinding out wins, grinding out trades, only to have everything, you know, be wiped out. It can be mentally demoralizing and very hard to get your mind back on reset. You know, it's the financial part of the loss that hurts the most, but the mental and emotional part can be just as bad, because if you're not trading with a free and clear mind, you may as well go long. That's how even some great traders can get caught up in a vicious cycle. Once the losses start, they almost don't know how to get themselves out of it. That's why I think it's so important to try to stick to your rules and limit your losses. You know, one of the great benefits of being a trader is that we're our own boss. We work from home, and for the most part, we answer to nobody. It's really everybody's dream job. But, you know, on the flip side, there's nobody there to hold us accountable. So let's say we all were to work for a company. It doesn't matter whether it's big or small. And 2 to 3 times a year, we bend the rules. Or 2 to 3 times a year, we just make that same mistake over and over again. And we cost this company tens of thousands or possibly hundreds of thousands of dollars. What would that company say to you? You know, most likely you'd be out of a job. That's why it's so important as self-employed individuals, traders, we hold ourselves accountable for our actions. Now, as a trader, I realize the most important thing I can do on a daily basis is preserve my capital. Taking excessive risk, taking on marginal trades, or adding to losing trades is an easy way for losses to add up. You know, sometimes as traders, we're always focusing on the next big setup. How much are we gonna make on VERI? How much are we gonna make on this? How much did I make last week or last month? But how often we focus on what we're doing poorly? How often we focus on our losses? You know, I think our losses can be a great tool to help us create some rules. I think our losses, you know, can help us study and say, hey, this is what I don't want to do again. This is what I don't want to do in the future. You know, the thing about trading, it's a very tough profession. I think the stats are something like 90 to 95% of traders fail. And why do they fail? They don't fail because of a lack of winning setups or lack of wins. They fail because of their losses. They fail because they just take too many losses too frequently, or just that one big loss. I mean, that's the thing in the market. One loss can wipe you out and end your career. That's where a good set of rules can either make you or break you for the long haul. Now, trading can be a difficult profession. For that, we sit in front of our computers all day long, and we feel unproductive if we're not always in a trade or pushing buttons. You know, we follow traders on Twitter who tweet a new idea or ticker every 35 seconds, and we say, hey, that guy trades 80 to 90 tickers a day. I need to do the same thing. No, I think that's BS. I think you should not do the same thing. I think you need to stick with your high probability setups, the setups you know you're gonna be profitable on, I'd say at least 75, 80, hopefully 90% of the time. Now, sometimes it can be hard to sit on your hands and be patient, wait for those setups. But why chase subpar setups? You know, why chase boredom trades? Why put good money after bad? Now, how many of us here of traders have followed a chat room, a Twitter, or a friend into an idea that we knew was not a high probability setup for our own trading style? Now, we all have different trading styles here. What works for you may not work for me. Personally, I'm a terrible long bias trader. If and when I ever do go long, I take profits extremely fast, knowing that a lot of times profits can just get away from me pretty quick. I don't have the patience nor the conviction, you know, to hold them. That's why month after month, year after year, I personally get more strict about the trades that I place. I probably place half the amount of trades I did maybe just 5 years ago, but I make way more money. Why? Because I trade the high probability setups that I know I'm going to be profitable on 80 to 90% of the time. I like to use size with those trades, and I have very strict rules when it comes to cutting losses. Now, I'm sure most of us as traders have rules, or at least we should. How many of us use stops? I mean, stops are a must. I mean, we all have to use stops. Now, I personally rarely use hard stops, but I have mental stops on every position that I take. Basically, if something's breaking support or resistance, I usually just exit that trade. And I think most of us here need to have a mental idea in our head of where we're going to exit a trade based on, based on where it goes against us. How many of us here have ever been in a losing trade and we're down something small, maybe $5,000, and we think, I'm not going to cut it. I feel like this is going to be a winner, and we add to that trade. An hour later, we're down $20,000 to $30,000, and we think, wow, it's hard to, I can't cut it now. We hold it till the afternoon. Maybe tomorrow it gaps up, we're down $70,000, $80,000, $100,000, and we think, what the heck just happened? I could have cut that loss yesterday for 3, 4, 5 grand. Now I've given up 10, maybe 20% of my year just by being stubborn. Think about how much more money we could make at the end of the year if we just stick to some simple rules and cut our losses at an appropriate place. Now, for me personally, I very rarely enter a trade, unless it's with starter size, something really small, unless I know I'm going to be in the money immediately. I ask the question, why would you ever enter a trade knowing it's going to go against you, and you say, well, I'll just add higher? Why would you ever want to do that? I personally like to be right on my first entry, and if I'm not, I cut it and I look for a re-entry. The last thing I want to do, again, is be stubborn, refuse to cut a loss, add to losers, and before you know it, you've given up 10, 20, maybe 30% of your year on any particular setup. I see so many traders that can consistently make money month after month after month, only at the end of the year realize they were stubborn on 3 to 4 tickers, and they gave up, maybe 20 to 30% of the year. Now let's talk about being stubborn for a minute. Why is it that we refuse to cut losses? Is it that sometimes we refuse to be wrong? Or has the research we've done on any particular stock made us so overly biased that we think the market is wrong and we are right? Or did we possibly take on too much size overnight on a low float stock that's opened dramatically against us? There's numerous reasons we take losses in the market, and a majority of them are our fault. Sure, there can be unexpected news or events, but at the end of the day, I think it's our stubbornness that leads to some of our biggest losses. Now, I personally have a lot of rules in my trading. I've already went over a couple of them. Most of them are just ingrained in my head. I know I'm just like walking, talking, eating, and sleeping. I don't even have to think about them. But I'll go over quick, a couple of my top rules again real quick. I like to trade the best setups out there, setups that I know I'm going to be profitable on 80 to 90% of the time. And I like to use size with those setups. I ask a question, if you see a setup and you say, hey, 9 out of 10 times I'm going to make money on this setup, why would you not want to put big money behind that trade? Why would you not want to? I think the risk reward is definitely on your side there. I think, for me personally, the big money's in the big wins. I'm not going to get rich scalping. It's just not for me. And I certainly know I'm not going to lose money on boredom trades because I just don't play them. If the setup's not there, I sit on my hands. If not, I'll just leave for the day. I never feel forced to trade. Second, never ever add to losing trades. There's a reason the trade is going against you. You're wrong. It's all there is to say. You need to exit that trade and look for a re-entry. And third, take profits on winning trades. I always scale out of positions. Let's say I'm short 50,000 shares of a position and it's reached maybe 70% of my target. I like to take at least a third off right there. Always locks them in. Falls another 10, 15, 20 cents. Take another 10, 15,000 shares off, whatever. If you had a big loss last week, don't ever revenge trade. You really have to have a free and clear mind to trade in the markets. The biggest one of all, lastly, is cut losses, cut losses, cut losses. And I think as traders, if we can create a good list of rules with strict stop loss management, I think at the end of the day, we can become more profitable traders.
I found that nothing in life is worthwhile unless you take risks. Nothing. Nelson Mandela said, "There is no passion to be found playing small and settling for a life that's less than the one you're capable of living." Now, I'm sure in your experiences in school and applying to college and picking your major and deciding what you want to do with life, I'm sure people have told you to make sure you have something to fall back on.
Mic check, mic check.
Make sure you got something to fall back on, honey. But I never understood that concept, having something to fall back on. If I'm going to fall, I don't want to fall back on anything. I want to fall forward. I figure at least this way I'll see what I'm going to hit. Without consistency, you'll never finish. So do what you feel passionate about. Take chances. Don't be afraid to fail. There's an old IQ test was 9 dots. had to draw 5 lines with a pencil within these 9 dots without lifting the pencil. The only way to do it was to go outside the box. Don't be afraid to think outside the box. Don't be afraid to fail big, to dream big. But remember, dreams without goals are just dreams. Reggie Jackson struck out 2,600 times in his career, the most in the history of baseball. But you don't hear about the strikeouts. People remember the home runs. Fall forward. Thomas Edison conducted 1,000 failed experiments. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Because the 1,001st was the light bulb. Fall forward. Every failed experiment is one step closer to success. You've got to take risks, and I'm sure you've probably heard that before, but I want to talk to you about why that's so important. You will fail at some point in your life. Accept it. You will lose. You will embarrass yourself. You will suck at something. There's no doubt about it. And I know that's probably not a traditional message for a graduation ceremony, but hey, I'm telling you, embrace it, because it's inevitable. In the acting business, you fail all the time. Early on in my career, I auditioned for a part in a Broadway musical. Perfect role for me, I thought, except for the fact that I can't sing. I didn't get the job. But here's the thing. I didn't quit. I didn't fall back. I walked out of there to prepare for the next audition, and the next audition, and the next audition. I prayed. I prayed. And I prayed. But I continued to fail, and fail, and fail. But it didn't matter, because you know what? There's an old saying. You hang around the barbershop long enough, sooner or later you're going to get a haircut. So you will catch a break, and I did catch a break. Last year, I did a play called Fences on Broadway.
So let's see.
But here's the kicker. It was at the Court Theater.
Yesterday.
It was at the same theater.
Yesterday I had sales below here.
First audition 30 years prior.
Never gave me a closure though, so I didn't end up taking that trade. It was definitely nice as fuck though.
Training and the talent to succeed. But do you have the guts to fail? If you don't fail, you're not even trying.
No, this is what I'm looking at.
If you don't fail, you're not even trying. To get something you never had, you have to do something
you never done.
So imagine you're on your deathbed, and standing around your deathbed are the ghosts representing your unfulfilled potential. The ghost of the ideas you never acted on. The ghost of the talents you didn't use. And they're standing around your bed, angry, disappointed, and upset. They say, we came to you because you could have brought us to life, they say. And now we have to go to the grave together. So I ask you today, how many ghosts are going to be around your bed when your time comes? I just got back from South Africa. It's a beautiful country, but there are places there with terrible poverty that need help. And Africa is just the tip of the iceberg. The Middle East needs your help. Japan needs your help. Alabama needs your help. Tennessee needs your help. Louisiana needs your help. Philadelphia needs your help. The world needs a lot, and we need it from you. We really do. We need it from you young people. I mean, I'm not speaking for the rest of us up here, but I know I'm getting a little grayer. We need it from you, the young people, because remember this. You got to get out there. You got to give it everything you got, whether it's your time, your talent, your prayers, or your treasures. What are you going to do with what you have? I'm not talking about how much you have. Some of you are business majors. Some of you are theologians, nurses, sociologists. Some of you have money. Some of you have patience. Some of you have kindness. Some of you have love. Some of you have the gift of long suffering, whatever it is, whatever your gift is. What are you going to do with what you have? All right, now here's my last point about failure. Sometimes it's the best way to figure out where you're going. Your life will never be a straight path. I began at Fordham University as a pre-med student. I took a course called cardiac morphogenesis. I couldn't read it, I couldn't say it, I sure couldn't pass it. So then I decided to go into pre-law, then journalism. And with no academic focus, my grades took off in their own direction. I was a 1.8 GPA, and the university very politely suggested that it might be better to take some time off. I was 20 years old, I was at my lowest point. And then one day, and I remember the exact day, March 27th, 1975, I was helping my mother in her beauty shop. My mother owned a beauty shop up in Mount Vernon. And there was this older woman who was considered one of the elders in the town. And I didn't know her personally, but I was looking in the mirror, and every time I looked at the mirror, I could see her behind me, and she was staring at me. She just kept looking at me. Every time I looked at her, she kept giving me these strange looks. So she finally took the dryer off her head and she said something I'll never forget. She said, "Young boy, I have a prophecy, a spiritual prophecy." She said, "You are going to travel the world and speak to millions of people." And in the years that followed, just as that woman prophesied, I have traveled the world and I have spoken to millions of people through my movies. Millions who up till this day couldn't see me, who up till this day I couldn't see while I was talking to them, and they couldn't see me, they could only see the movie. They couldn't see the real me. But I see you today, and I'm encouraged by what I see, and I'm strengthened by what I see. Because taking risk is not just about going for a job. It's also about knowing what you know and what you don't know. It's about being open to people and to ideas. To the chances you take, the people you meet, the people you love, the faith that you have, that's what's going to define you.
You know just how time-consuming it can be searching for royalty-free media, and when you do find some, they're always bad.
I ain't who, with a coupe. I got what you want, and I know that, shoot.
I think I'm in love, say it way too often. I can't play these games, think I'm switching up the offense. See me in LA, I'll be moving cautious. I can feel no pain, rolling up, I'm so exhausted. I'll be so exhausted. Whoa, I'll be so exhausted. I close my eyes, I see the vision. All this weed and got me lifted, pour four, and then I finished tonight. I told my mama that I'm with it. Got it all like this, my kitchen. Middle finger to these bitches up, cause I'ma do it my way. Shit just like the flu, ayy. Shawty said she loved me, I told her who are you, ayy. I ain't with that lame shit since I took out your brain, bitch. All these niggas talking, fuck about what they saying. GTA on wasted, lately I've been anxious. I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you. I'll be so exhausted. I'ma roll another blunt, getting lost, I'm never found. Guess I'm never good enough for these bitches in my town. I don't really give a fuck, I'ma keep like with my crown. Can't think about them all, cause it all gon' hold me down. I done made it through the storm, I ain't talking NBA. Mama knew I'd be a star, mama knew what I became. I got phone up on the phone, said he touched down in LA. I'ma get it how I get it, I ain't changing for the fame. Man, I put it on my name.
I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be dripping away. And I can't complain, swear that I'll be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. I just keep going, though I've been so broken. These niggas done changed, yet they knocking my flows in. Oh, smiles, can't tell that my heart just been frozen. Stay low, low, low key, now don't cause no commotion. That's just for promotion, raw is my emotion. These songs that I'm composing, stay fly, that's cause I'm chosen. I don't do the posting, but all she do is post them. She like me cause I'm open, and I ain't off the potion. But I might be crispy like a white tee, meditated like
I'm about to grab a Q-tip real quick, bro. What's good, Ibrahim? Welcome to the stream, my boy. I'll be right back. I'm leaning on the fixture, and I've been off the liquor, sipping on that Remy with the Henny with a mixture. They follow me like scripture, and I've been getting quicker. Been had the upper hand, I hand it like we never gon' fall. All my brothers on call, we forever gon' ball. No, it's nothing at all. I've just been so lonely, 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 lonely. I've been so damn lonely. These niggas acting phony, 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 phony. Acting so damn phony. Just get out my way. Swerving through lanes, I be drifting away. And I can't complain, swear that I'll be okay. We are not the same, no, I'm never gonna change. Or this hourly close bullish, man. At least we still respecting this level. At least we still didn't close above this level, bro. So that's a good thing about this setup. If I send this text on mine, shawty, is you down and slide. Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times. I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times. So I ain't tryna choose another time. So they tell me nah if you be really tryna slide. Tired of this shit, yeah. Finna flow on my wrist, yeah. Raining all these hits, but I wonder what I'm missing. I can never call you my little baby, no. When I drop, I wonder if you say my songs. Cause every time we fucking, we done came and went. But I'm the type to kill for my baby, yeah. I don't care about no fucking rollie or Mercedes, yeah. Need somebody that really ride or die.
I think we got 1 hour left in the 4 hour candle. Yeah.
I don't get in my feelings, I get in my bag.
This is a big 4 hour closure. If this 4 hour reject, bro, we're probably gonna lose this trade. Like if this 4 hour don't close below. So I need this 4 hour to close below the level here.
I got so much drinking me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, cause babe, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times. I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times. So I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna slide. Said I'm tired of all the acting and the bullshit. Girl, hit me back or I'll be back with a new biz. You know they trash, but you recycling the same dick. Girl, you stay shameless, bringing up they fucking names, bitch. I can't put my pride to the side this time. Before I blow up, I'm just trying to make you mine. But if you wanna pay me for my tickets, that's fine.
Damn, Q-tips be feeling so good, bro.
I can't wear no heart up on my sleeve, cause it's summer, baby. Only rock basic white tees, try and break a milli. I got women lined up on the silly to get faded with me. They get just as freaky in the sheets, try and get naked for me. Yeah. I got so much drinking me, wonder if you missing me. These days I can't fucking sleep, cause babe, I'm out here living dreams. If I send this text of mine, shawty, is you down to slide? Don't say not tonight, cause you be busy, tell another lie. I done seen this thousands of times. I retype like thousands of lines. We done did this thousands of times. So I ain't tryna choose another time. Shawty, tell me now if you be really tryna slide.
All right, well now let's make it this top wick right here. Let's see if we can reject this resistance level up here. This is the overall level I have marked up here. Between this Alright, between these bodies, these closures and this closure up here, we're still below the range. So that's a good sign for the trade to continue down. Before the level of support here, came up for another level of resistance on the lower time frames. here, which aligns with this one right over here. As long as we maintain below here, the trade should be valid. I can't even see, my glasses so dirty.
Season. I need my chairman, he always gon' remind. I had to bust out some raps for the one time. Think I'm flexing, I only do sometimes. I need to be guessing my rules like it's lunchtime. I had to bust out some racks. So many things, so I can't get attached. I'm a Carolina boy, now we up on the map. But it's Hershey, a fan, I won't get on my lap. No, I'm the kid, it's just hop on the spaz on the trap, never line. They know that's a fact. I had to bust out some racks. The girl on my line, but I never be here in the back. Bust on the road, but I got back on track. Let me switch and I'm knowing the cap. I got back, I'm so no, I won't scrap. Can put us on safe, we pop like a strap. By the blood, they hate it. By the chill, cause these girls overrated. They say that I'm flowing, they put me on playlists. I be rocking off white like I'm racing. I do what I want, my life.
It's a little bit better. Still can't fucking see though. I want to look at this here on the 4 hour because this 4 hour close right here is huge. So. That's how we're going to view this setup.
I can say what I want, I don't fall for the drama. New girl, California. She be driving California. She want me like the vaccine. I made a check, didn't need no degree. I prove I'm wrong, who didn't believe.
farther. You can say what you want, but I'm still unbothered. Go down, get back up. Do it all myself, don't need no backup. Back then, I cannot believe I called you a friend. Hit me up now, get left on red. Learn to forgive, but don't forget. Think about the future, past is dead. Live my life with no regrets. Every day I go to sleep, wake up to a payday. See me going up, she yelling Mayday. I don't like you when I'm sober. Baby, it's all over. Wanna hop inside the road. Too fine, you belong in the spotlight. Go out every night is a highlight. Dark times right now, you a sunshine. I changed my life when I got rid of problems. I changed my life when I added a comma. Flying to Vegas to meet at a conference. I'll take a risk and I'm confident. I'll face my fear and I'll conquer it. Don't get impressed by a compliment. I'm more impressed from all my accomplishments. More than my diploma. They gon' get sick of me just like Corona. I don't give a fuck, that's my persona.
The 15-minute candle just closed. Let's see. Yo. I'm live.
About perception, I buy designer clothes. I don't think they pay attention as long as they're fulfilled. Your homies be there for trips, but don't wanna pay the bills. Won't go up inside my lungs. Decisions so complicated. LSD on my tongue. I don't know if I'ma make it. If I die, I need a blunt. At least to keep me sedated. So tired of smoking runs. Gorilla glue, I'ma face it. Oh, I need the Adderall. The devil hits my line, and I answer that call. I don't care, no, cause I'm on my own highway to hell. Chasing cash flow, but nigga, I ain't fucking with Zell. Like, give me the cash out. These other niggas feel like laugh tracks. This at the top like a snapback. Your song a flop, we can have that. Used to whip around in a hatchback. Now I drive around smoking big guy. With a white bitch, got a fat ass. Told me pass that blunt. That's that shit that I'm my road. I'm screaming out, fuck it. I hate the drugs, but when I use, I love it. A painful love, the kind of pain when no one cares. Addiction, the whispers in my ears. Think you're better than this. Regret to inform. It's your daily routine, bro. This joint is the norm. You say you're getting off, but we've been here before. Here, I'll pass you some cash. You should go get more. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change. RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change. RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. They all in the front, they showing me love. Them bitches, they bought their friends. Got racks in my pants and 10 in my hands. Look how long I wait for this. I'm Mary Jeans with Dolce Gabbana, Fendi T. I might throw in the Pradas. I stay flying, I do what I wanna. Who the Prince of Flatbush? I'm the king of my hood. Now let's see how that look. DC to New York, just know we all good. But nigga, don't forget who was down for you. Most these bitches was clowning you. Switch on me, I never lied to you. Now you pull up, I got rounds for you. Yeah. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change. RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change. RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. We can do this shit all again. Knew what I wanted at the age of 10. No matter story or path, I always knew money was gonna be the end. Did what I want with no consequence. Now we gon' ball at the score again. We not allowed in the store again. I think cause we bought all the clothes again. All of them packages made a shit. Found a new beat and I made a hit. This is the story I started with. We got a boat to the max. Couple bands on my neck. Flying through cash and checks. You don't gotta second guess. I know I'ma be the best. I know I'ma be the best, yeah. Same nigga from the block. Same nigga from the steps. Roll the dice, play it twice. You just might lose your life in these streets every night. I know niggas that was getting this chicken they cooking up. Guess they good in the kitchen. I started off from the street to the city. I'm getting guap. Let's go fuck up the city, yeah. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and I guess it was a myth. The picture I paint is never gonna change. RPG, we gonna win. Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Come on, my nigga, we on go, my nigga, for all of my doors in the pen. You said you was gang, but you never hang, and
I just said all that shit. My mic was muted, bro. I'm not saying that shit all over again, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Spending this cash, we'll run to the back, we can do this shit all again. Kick it like Ronaldo. Flew a ride at the state of Monte Carlo. Pink slips, we don't even gotta
Looking nasty, bro.
She wanna kick it like Messi. She been trying to text me. Nothing been the same since the day that you left me. Now I'm on top, I've been whipping in a tessie. She been playing games, no scrimmage, trying to test me. Wake up feeling moody, she just wanna use me. Story of my life, every day feel like a movie. I've been with a gang, walk around with a toolie. Air Force Ones on my feet, I've been cooling. Smoking on that Doja, not cat, just Skittles. Tattoos on my body, I'ma rock it like it's brittle. She want ass shots, poke a hole like a dimple. Sticking to the call with the
This 30-minute close in the next 6 minutes. Let's see how this 30-minute close. That's how we're looking so far. Barely any volume, but we are bearish on this 30-minute. Barely any fucking volume though, bro.
I say yo bitch a party, call her Fiesta. She wanna skirt off in back of the Tesla. Way too fast, I've been missing every rest stop. If we got a problem, send the niggas at your head top. We ain't in the same lane, we ain't in the same game. Little nigga Paul Pierce tryna step to MJ. I ain't finna say no name, better stay up in your lane. I've been sunning all these niggas, they don't wanna hear these niggas never ballin'. Broke boy facts, but my money always callin'. Finna call back, on my back they put a target. What you call that? I just been a better artist, they won't talk back. Real chat, I've been doing what I want, with no problem from the jump. It don't matter what I'm dropping, all these niggas finna bum. They be fighting over crumbs, I can never be with them. Add up all they fucking totals and you still won't get my sum. And these niggas sleeping on me, so I called them siesta. Shorty want it all, but I just had to next up. Said she had a friend and they want a trifecta. She be going hard like a fucking siesta.
Okay, sure. Fiesta. And the Tesla.
Trying to make it home, but they really fall hard. You ain't even in my zone, how you think that you a star? There's a real fine line between the confidence and cockiness. I promise that the difference lies how often they be talking it. Fuck around and do it, niggas swear that I be walking it. And they don't want no problems, but they acting like they starting it. They living the facade, always wanting what I got. Morgan Freeman, how they acting, always wanna play a part. I don't know if I'm a sign, like the treaty of Versailles. At this point I've been at war with all these niggas. I say yo bitch a party, call her Fiesta. She wanna skirt off in back of the Tesla. Way too fast, I've been missing every rest stop. If we got a problem, send the niggas at your head top. We ain't in the same range, we ain't in the same game. Little nigga Paul Pierce tryna step to MJ. I ain't finna say no name, better stay up in your lane. I've been sunning all these niggas, they don't wanna hear me play.
Stop shooting to the whole thing's empty. But I take this L like MP or Zeki. Singing my plate, don't tell me. Bomb blocks, late night, no entry. Sentry, bookies, all in the rest. Yo, man gets shot like Jenny. 5 AM getting it for murder. No fiber, you got John, no wellies. Johnny got John, no wellies. No one learns, so we can't see clear. Foot on the collection to get. Wine on the window, they all disappear. The neighbors like, what happened there? Donny got shaved, but he still got hair. Big chip, little chip got tagged. Got me with Lurky, we had big man scared. Shotgun, man, slap my booty. Q man down there, it's kinda just rude. Don't think you can
All right, we just got this 30-minute closure. Let's see it. There we close. Bears for no volume, bro. At least we got a bears close though. Look at the bright side. Bears close. So hourly's going. Hourly set bears as well. We created a top wick for the hourly now. The hourly's coming down, breaking its own lows. Hopefully we have some. Hopefully we can continue to push down. We created a top wick first. And now we're breaking its own hourly lows in the last 30 minutes. So this hourly candle. So see how we continue down. What's good, EDM highlight? What's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. We're still waiting for this 4-hour close, though. This 4-hour close is definitely going to determine the trade.
You know what's up. Nowadays my niggas pushing Balenciaga, yeah, the trust. If you boys really want drama, I'ma tell they ass pull up. I don't fuck with many niggas, so I keep the hammer tucked. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My guns are thotty, it's a slut, yeah. Slut, cause it's gonna blow you till it's dust, yeah. Dust. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My guns are thotty, it's a slut, yeah. Slut, cause it's gonna blow you till it's dust, yeah. Dust, yeah. I call a Uber if I drink too much, yeah. Hit these niggas with a Ruger, I don't play too much. My mama told me since a kid don't let them play with ya. Came in this game with my niggas and they hating us.
Whoa.
I got the juices like I'm high C. And shout out Brian, that's my nigga, that boy Bryce. I need a meal, I might just do it, call me Nike. These boys my son, I know they wanna be just like me. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My guns are thotty, it's a slut, yeah. Slut, cause it's gonna blow you till it's dust, yeah. Dust, I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My guns are thotty, it's a slut, yeah. Slut, cause it's gonna blow you till it's dust, yeah. Dust, you know it blow you up. Yeah.
Best believe if we got smoke, you know what's up. Nowadays my niggas pushing Balenciaga, yeah, the trust. If you boys really want drama, I'ma tell they ass pull up. I don't fuck with many niggas, so I keep the hammer tucked. I just really want the bucks. I don't need to say too much. My guns are thotty, it's a slut, yeah. Slut, cause it's gonna blow you till it's dust, yeah. Dust. I just really want the
Lost
Gold entry. I'm already in gold. I'm in drawdown right now, as you can see on the screen. I'm already in gold, experiencing some drawdown. Right now, I was currently waiting. I'm stuck in the consolidation range. I'm currently waiting for the 4-hour close to make a decision. The 4-hour reject this level, I'll close the trade early. If it closes below, the 4-hour close below this level, I will hold the trade. I have low risk on the setup because we're at the end of the Asian session. So this is the position right here. Low risk because low risk because we haven't even gotten to pre-London yet. So I risk 0.5% on this trade, not even 4%. Understanding that we are in a low volume time, I took some of my risk off the table, but the trade can still play out as long as we close below this level on a 4-hour time frame, creating this little 4-hour gambler candle setup. There's 22 minutes left in this 4-hour candle. Let's look at the 5-minute time frame again, bro. We're literally just holding this low right here, bro. Everything above here is just ranging. Just all choppiness right over here. Go left. That's some more rejections right over here. More rejections right here and right here. So this is a level. If you're asking if you want, if it's okay to enter now, no, I do not recommend enter now. We're currently rejecting this level of support right over here. We also have a level of support right over here that's being rejected. So I'm just stuck in the range. So no, I don't recommend taking this sell now. The better trade would be buying above here. Or yeah, that'll be a better trade throughout the whole London session, to be honest. Or selling below here. Selling below here will be pretty clean. Just having trouble in this area all right over here. All of this is trouble. All this consolidation right over here in this area is the reason why we're consolidating right here, I think. I took it because this move up was so clean. Move up was so clean, so I'm anticipating them to mirror this move to the downside. But this push right here don't count because this was news. This was news as well, if I'm not mistaken. No, not this one. This was just news. I think, if I'm not mistaken. 20 minutes left in 4-hour candle though. Just try to maintain this level right here.
time, run it up. Now I'm fucking ticking time bomb, we gon' fuck it up. Shit, all of them suckers know I'm ballin'. Me and my brothers moving past you, we you hauling. Baby, take off my Mary Jean, I'm talking. Fucking till the morning, baby, know I'm dog. They be saying that's my brother, way allowed, now it's down, I ain't convinced. Know they riding on the dick, cause I'm popping like a fish. Had nobody out, dolly every day, I reminisce. I had to do something to get rich, this shit go quick, we hit the switch. Had to get to it, man, I missing out of nothing. Know that pussy wet and dripping, that shit buzzing. How you gon' fuck with me, you pop out of the sudden. Fuck 'em, I can't trust them, love me all of a sudden. Yeah. She hit my phone like, babe, I love you, wait a minute. Oh, there's a time for everything, and that's the truth. You love somebody, then you turn into a whore. That love shit kinda fake, fuck it all, now it's lonely. Bitch, you let the kid out hanging broken hearted. Kinda crazy how the flow, you done on party. The marriage, you know, less hit than a queen. You ain't really fuck with me until I blow. You know, I hate it, suckers, hope you know I hear you. See your way, you doing shit, how I'm gon' feel you. Got his money with a new bitch to my left, to my right. Talking down, we come around and watch you flinch. They be saying that's my brother, way allowed, now it's down, I ain't convinced. Know they riding on the dick, cause I'm popping like a fish. Had nobody out, dolly every day, I reminisce. I had to do something to get rich, this shit go quick, we hit the switch. Had to get to it, man, that missing out of nothing. Know that pussy wet and dripping, that shit buzzing. How you gon' fuck with me, you pop out of the sudden. Fuck 'em, I can't trust them, love me all of a sudden.
Justin, I like this one.
Order me a pack, then I gotta meet up. Police right behind me, so I had to speed up. Sitting in the back of the Tahoe, leaned up. We just crossed the border, drinking margaritas. What you want? A new salon. It's to my song, put you on. I'll break you off. I want the job. If you sneaking on a nigga, I'ma find out. Whip it right out. 20 bitches in the Jeep, they had to climb out. I got a confession. I just want your best friend. Take her to the West End. Everything expensive. I be on my grind, I'm never resting. Stop with all the questions. Shorty, who you pressing? The only thing that's pressed, and they diamonds on my necklace. I can stretch you out, like a yoga session. This is my profession. Pussy like holy water, I bless it. I drink the water pouring on me, yeah, it's refreshing. Why is she obsessed with me? She done got the best of me. Don't be thinking less of me. Why you keep on stressing me? Crush me, that's a penalty. Envy me and jealousy. Keep a bad bitch next to me, hating that I'm next to be. You try to extort me, you never support me. I done cut her off because she boring. I can tell you about my life, little baby, it's a story. These niggas wanna get me slipping, but I keep rolling. Ever since a youngin', a nigga chasing on bang rolls. You say that's your girlfriend, little baby, sucking the gang dough. Pose for the camera, yeah, it's a perfect angle. I got hella stamina, I can fuck your brains out. I been drinking Henny, I drink it like it is good for me. I be getting paranoid, smoking like it's a pound doobie. I don't fuck with niggas, so please, nigga, don't talk to me. Focus on the money, so please, baby, don't bother me. In LA, always at your bay, she tryna stay, concentrate, gotta get the bag, I'm running late. I gotta say, I'm feeling great, had to skate. I said it's fate, I penetrate, tell me, order me a pack, then I gotta meet up. Police right behind me, so I had to speed up. Sitting in the back of the Tahoe, leaned up. We just crossed the border, drinking margaritas. What you want? A new salon, it's to my song, put you on. I'll break you off, I want the job. If you sneaking on a nigga, I'ma find out. Whip it right out, 20 bitches in the Jeep, they had to climb out. Why these people staring, why they hating on me? I'm taking fast to London, out of Germany. I get the bag and I flip it back, it's overseas. She getting wet when she hear my voice and melody.
turning up. Tell me what to do. Baby, go see me on bodies, let it do. Tell me where you at, little baby. Pull up to the battle, shawty, hop in the Mercedes. On a trending topic, I'm on top, I'm feeling wavy. Girl, you better stop it, no, you not gon' have my baby. Whoa, watch out for the odds, they tryna play me. Whoa, shawty, I'm inside, you can keep it on the low. Gotta stop for a ride. Tell me where you wanna go. Only here for the night. Gotta shawty, yeah, you know that. I'll be by your side. Send me your location. Girl, I'm pulling up, girl, we going out of state. Popping bottles, turning up. Tell me what to do. Baby, go see me on bodies, let it do. Tell me where you at, send me your location. Girl, I'm pulling up, girl, we going out of state. Popping bottles, turning up. Tell me what to do. Baby, go see me on bodies, let it do. Tell me where you at,
Tell me slide, she got a new place. Yeah, she see that I'm ballin' like it's 2K. She a bad chick, a little savage. Yeah, anything she wants, she gotta have it. Uh-oh, shawty knows that she a freak. Baby, let
I see that was previous 15-minute closure.
oh yeah, off the juice, I can't take
Still no volume, closed bullish.
Send me your location. Girl, I'm pulling up, girl, we going out of state. Popping bottles, turning up. Tell me what to do. Baby, go see me on bodies, let it do. Tell me where you at, send me your location. Girl, I'm pulling up, girl, we going out of state. Popping bottles, turning up. Tell me what to do. Baby, go see me on bodies, let it do. Tell me where you at, little baby. Little baby, little baby, little baby.
Hey Ross, sauce it up.
Rain, calling on my phone. Baby, baby, yeah, yeah, leave me alone. Rain, calling on my phone. Baby, yeah, yeah, leave me alone. Blowing up on the gun, no, motherfuckers tell me like, whoa, I guess they mad, yeah, they mad that they can't get a bag like me, no. Whoa, bitch, calling on my phone. Unknown number, I'ma leave that shit alone. She stone cold, I don't know where she'll go.
In and out of conscience, hearts frozen cold. What's the cost of loving broken bones? All these interruptions with my code. I can't even trust shit anymore. Yeah, I've been in my nose, but who catch shot? Shawty left me on the road, but who get out? New York City likes me right back home. I'm just trying to find my purpose and my soul. Man, I just really want it back, but they left high. Body up, fucking bones, yeah, the pain hurts. Heart is right to the stone, yeah, my heart burns. What's the rise to be coast of my mind learns?
Rain, calling on my phone. Baby, yeah, yeah, leave me alone. Rain, calling on my phone. Baby, yeah, yeah, leave me alone. Blowing up on the gun, no, motherfuckers tell me like, whoa, I guess they mad, yeah, they mad that they can't get a bag like me, no. Whoa, bitch, calling on my phone. Unknown number, I'ma leave that shit alone. She stone cold, I don't know where she'll go.
and don't find that it's you for greatness. I had no patience. Couple of rounds on my plate, and there's no tomorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. Sipping that solo with a fake open solo. Gotta lay low to the payroll, say so.
Like, are you here to stay or are you just okay?
My heart been tied up in knots. I'm pulling the trigger, I feel like a cop. I'm wrecking the figures to buy me a chop, and I'm chopping these bitches. They tell me to stop it.
Yeah, life ain't easy when you young, and we pop out just for fun. Got no stress, yeah, I know that I'm the one. Yeah, no fun, yeah, poolside in the sun, yeah. One choice, no life, different city, different sights. Feel a lot to have bad thoughts, but I swear money feeling nice. Life going crazy, I swear that house be amazing. These women be crazy, yeah, so hold, get the fuck up on my DMs, leading. Haters, I don't see them. Chopper on me, 40 clip, wipe your nose like Kleenex. Yeah, I'm tryna be what I'm dreaming. Can't fall asleep, I ain't eating. Oh, yeah.
Let me sip on my tropical juice. Let me smoke this tropical weed. I got the maddest of flavors. Don't think that the shit comes cheap. So bitch, don't moan. When I charge 15 for a D, just a little nigga in his zone. Grind hard, can't stay on these streets. Mishmash and I'm doing it all. Dip stash and I'm getting a peak. I'm in the field all day. No time for these stupid needs. Come, bitch, come my way. Just watch how veteran speaks. Tooled up on the left for my prey. The vegans don't want me to eat. Man, the hood's all mad. I wish I could just make my pee, but these bitches on me, so you know I can't lie. The J boys really on my back, got me in and out of cool, got me feeling a twat. And it's all my fault, cause I'm always getting caught like I'm better than that. The feds got like 10 of the gang, 3 R1, 3 Max, 3 Taz. Rest in peace with my brothers, RP Jets, RP T bands. I've been the sweet one with the mean kick back. When I think about my bros, RP my brothers, gorgeous thing, amazing round. Smiles when the pack came in, now we gotta break this down. In and out with the gorgeous thing, that was an amazing round. What she do with that shit? I didn't even make a sound. Couple draw outs came in, now we gotta take them out. Don't slip, come on niggas got it no doubt. Stay stopped up, real shit, the plug don't see no drought. Bro said he gotta move, cool, show me the ins and outs. Said quick, we're in and we're out, if he's giving it up, then we're putting him down. Real trap nigga, I'm grabbing them packs and I push it around. If the line goes stiff, then I'm hitting the strip and I percolate town. Said he got bits of the loud, what bits of the loud, bro, ring right now. I'm trying to make a killing right now, fuck that bitch, I ain't with it right now. Why this bitch wanna grab on my jumper? I thought I was a one-hit wonder. Now she calling me a one-hit wonder. I hit that once and where I went, yeah, I wonder. Bro ain't social fucker. More about these blunt replies, or these replies only gonna get blunter. Other side with some fantasy knives, shit, you don't really wanna butt this cutter. I love going round on a gorgeous glide, trying to see a gorgeous number. My mum don't like how I play with knives, well I'm real sorry mother. But I would have no joke when take my life, so for now I gotta stay with my other. Stay with my other. Smiles when the pack came in, now we gotta break this down. In and out with the gorgeous thing, that was an amazing round. What she do with that shit? I didn't even make a sound. Couple draw outs came in, now we gotta take them out. Don't slip, come on niggas got it no doubt. Stay stopped up, real shit, the plug don't see no drought. Bro said he gotta move, cool, show me the ins and outs. Said quick, we're in and we're out, if he's giving up.
catch me running through hell. Yes, I'm ready to go. I don't even know at a time when. I don't know at a time when. Way too much time spent amongst the hellfire flames, burning all dry away. Madness in my brain, turning a war so it's not my home anymore, but yeah, I will purge the sadness away, purge the madness away, purge the sadness away, and purge the madness away. 'Cause I be damned, yeah, I be damned if the madness don't go away. You can catch me running through hell. Yes, I'm ready to go. I don't even know at a time when. I don't know at a time when. Way too much time spent amongst the hellfire flames, burning all dry away. Madness in my brain, turning a war so a war zone, a war zone. Yes, I'm tired of fighting, I'm tired of running. Yeah, I'm tired of fighting, I'm tired of running. Yeah, I'm fighting with my goddamn self. Running from my goddamn self. The man's been taking over, but the show ain't over yet. And this not how my story's gonna end. Catch me running through hell. Yes, I'm ready to go. I don't even know at a time when. I don't know at a time when. Way too much time spent amongst the hellfire flames, burning all dry away. Madness in my brain, turning a war so
So got our 4-hour closure. Our 4-hour did close below the range, so that's good that we could potentially continue down. Good closure. Good thing we didn't reject this level, but that would have been bad if we had rejected this. But we closed below it, so that's nice.
Had to upgrade from my regular ways. Shorty, she see that I'm on. Already know that I'm paid. I've been a beast, I just got off the leash and I'm breaking right out of the cage. She wanna hop on the wave. Told her to hop on my face. It's too late for that. The way you be acting now, need to find a place for that. Gave you a part of my heart, I wish I could take it back. Wish I could take it back. If we just facing facts, showing love is too late for that. Showing love is too late for that. If it's broken, I'm replacing that. Memories, I'm erasing that. Gotta go, I'm escaping that. Matter of fact, I'm upgrading. Got me a couple of dimes in my rotation. One in relations. Bigger than no conversation. Ain't got the time to my celebrating. Another day, another dog. Now she want me as a crush. She want me to eat it like lunch. Make the look, don't fall in love. If I was to give you a chance, I promise it'd only be one. Find out you take it for granted. You get it left in the dust. You get it left in the past tense. Can't treat me right, then I just gotta dip advantage. Said your ex, he left you trash. Just because you sad and damaged, don't give you the right to hand it. But it's too late now, yeah, it's too late now, yeah. Had to upgrade from my regular ways. Shorty, she see that I'm on. Already know that I'm paid. I've been a beast, I just got off the leash and I'm breaking right out of the cage. She wanna hop on the wave. Told her to hop on my face. It's too late for that. The way you be acting now, need to find a place for that. Gave you a part of my heart, I wish I could take it back. Wish I could take it back. If we just facing facts, showing love is too late for that. It be too late to show me all your love. It be too late for the kisses and hugs. Play with my heart, baby girl, you a dog. Say you want me, but I know it was lost. Let a boy fly, he lit, he up. All of a sudden, I'm her number one. Top of the list, no, I cannot forget what little shawty was like when I didn't have none. Back in the days, I was down on my luck. Ain't nobody around me. I went out of my way just to give you my trust. You took it so that you could drown me. Now I'm swimming in cash, I done got to the bag. Had to cut out that fake look from around me. My heart been getting colder and colder. I put up these walls and I'm saying my boundaries. Had to switch up the normal
routine. She acting different cause my pockets obese. Guess I'ma get money fiend when it come to the paper. I cannot let you in between. What can I say? I'm sorry, not sorry about losing feelings I had back in the day. She want me to stay now, too late now, too late. Yeah. Had to upgrade from my regular ways. Shorty, she see that I'm on. Already know that I'm paid. I've been a beast, I just got off the leash and I'm breaking right out of the cage. She wanna hop on the wave. Told her to hop on my face. It's too late for that. The way you be acting, I don't need to find a place for that. Gave you a part of my heart, I wish I could take it back. Wish I could take it back, yeah. If we just facing facts, showing love is too late for that.
It's one hell of a life. No, we moving fast, so I'm taking my time. 23 like I'm Janice Prom. Put my money on you, baby girl, you would die. Ride for my brothers, know I'm dying for mine. Take my heart, I don't want it back. Like that last bitch left, but I got it back. And you know you nearly gave a kid a heart attack. I'm just happy that I'm leaving with my heart intact. Big orange, big old chains, thick love frame and that big orange. Then I met you, shit ain't been the same. Like this pretty little thing got a hold on me and we be rocking. All this silky linen that be lining up my pockets. Know I'm through with you, fuck around and got it poppin'. All I want is you, I don't need no other options. I'ma hit the gas, put that shit in autopilot. And I'm riding with my baby, going stupid, going crazy. In the back of a Mercedes, getting money on the daily. Police wanna raid me, but there ain't shit that can fade me. Cause if you ain't my lady, then I'm screaming, fuck you, pay me. I was on the north side, now I'm sitting courtside. Center of the room, and you putting on a show. Now I'm gripping you from both sides, fucking for the fourth time, keep it on the low. And as soon as it hits morning, now you wrapped around me moaning, and you telling me don't go, no. And I think they call it goals, never heard them moving slow, so I tell them like, big orange, big old chains, thick love frame and that big orange. Then I met you, shit ain't been the same. Like this pretty little thing got a hold on me. And we be shining with my baby, that my shorty right beside me. That's my ex, she gon' say I did it slimy. So ahead, you can't see me with your hobbies. Check the wrist, now we call that perfect timing. And you know that we be riding, never needed space, then I'm buying you an island. And I love to call you darling, every time you call me late at night. Pour up another cup when we get to my place, you feel good, you can let loose. She say, you love my face, get it tattooed. I say, go post a pic in my attitude. Shawty with a body and the shape is like a dollar sign. Come and put it on me, know you wanna hear me call it mine. Blowing on my phone, but I'm switching numbers all the time. With you, I go on and there's a lot of money on the line. Big orange, big old chains, thick love frame and that big orange. Then I met you, shit ain't been the same. Like this pretty little thing got a hold on me. Big orange, big old chains, thick love frame and that big orange. Then I met you, shit ain't been the same. Like this pretty little thing got a hold on me.
Run that shit back. Hey, yo, hit no, that shit fire, bro. Yeah. Hey, can you do this for me? Cause girl, I need you by my side. Hey, can you do this for me? Cause lately I've been asking why. How could she do this to me? I'm in my bag and I can't lie. Really fucking with me, and I can't get you out my mind. Hey, can you do this for me? Cause girl, I need you by my side. Hey, can you do this for me?
time for that. In a whip with a bitch, and she confident. Yeah, she mad thick, like an ad-lib. Living lavish, like a bad bitch. Pull up in a brand new whip. Look at my diamonds hit. Ride around with a stick. Gucci all on my feet. Look at my diamonds popping. On the road, you can't stop me. While your nuts keep dropping. I'm on the top while you talking. I said, bitch, get the fuck out my face. I'ma shoot with the stick, let it spray. Do the money dance, I'ma make these 100 bands. Skirt up in a whip, shoot 'em down. I'm like a fucking like face ray. In the back with a bitch, spot a day. I might just cop a diamond chain at easy cheapskates. Then when it cash it all out on the same day. Just like a face ray. I might just pull her like a face ray. In the back with a bitch, spot a day. I might just cop a diamond chain at easy cheapskates. Then when it cash it all out on the same day. Just like a face ray. There you go.
I put a phone on my spine, a little baby, she told me that I gotta do better. Stuck in my ways and I'm never gonna change, you can't hate on me, youngin' and know better. Speaking your language and love, I don't give a fuck, so I'm calling you Rosetta. When it rain, double R's on my umbrella. I know the pain, now I'm looking for a vendetta. Red roses on the pedestal, put my pen inside the backwood. Fuck game is exceptional, I've been thinking you were skeptical. Red roses on the pedestal, put my pen inside the backwood. Fuck game is exceptional, I've been thinking you were skeptical. Whoa, that thing rock star, shorty gon' be dancing with a star. That big goofy whole reason why I got my scar. I'm so high, move right to the face of Mars. You don't want no war. I put a phone on my spine, a little baby, she told me that I gotta do better. Stuck in my ways and I'm never gonna change, you can't hate on me, youngin' and know better. Speaking your language and love, I don't give a fuck, so I'm calling you Rosetta. When it rain, double R's on my umbrella. I know the pain, now I'm looking for a vendetta. Red roses on the pedestal, put my pen inside the backwood. Fuck game is exceptional, I've been thinking you were skeptical. Red roses on the pedestal, put my pen inside the backwood. Fuck game is exceptional, I've been thinking you were skeptical. She in a S.O.C. no city girl, but shorty pull up. Freddie got a case out of Ruger. She like a Leo with a little bit of doing. H-Town when he touch the dials, real Luca. Dancing with the stars, shorty show me that she fucking with a star. I've been working on getting her out of Mars. The castle with some white hoes, Harold and Kumar. I put a phone on my spine, a little baby, she told me that I gotta do better. Stuck in my ways and I'm never gonna change, you can't hate on me, youngin' and know better. Speaking your language and love, I don't give a fuck, so I'm calling you Rosetta. When it rain, double R's on my umbrella. I know the pain, now I'm looking for a vendetta. Red roses on your pedestal, put my pen inside the backwood. Fuck game is exceptional, I've been thinking you were skeptical. Red roses on your pedestal, put my pen inside the backwood. Fuck game is exceptional, I've been thinking you were skeptical.
Now I'm sipping lean on the rocks, high key on the block. I don't rock with you because your team full of cops. Not the type of nigga that be beefing a lot. Trust me, no I'm not. Tryna with a new excursion. You don't know me, better learn it. Wanna text back, now I gotta earn it. Only buying shit cause I deserve it. Tryna with a new excursion. See me on the I-10 swerving. 10 bad bitch, what I've been curving. Never been a nigga that was nervous. Yeah. Almost signed a deal, but change your plans, told me what? Couple racks on me, 10 bands on me, what? In them floor seats, you in the stand, told me what? I'm on bar shit, till body stands, told me what? Did a lot, they don't understand, homie, what? I don't care, I'm as old as fans, homie, what? Now my name, I demand, homie, what? Gotta take flight, never land, homie. Gotta find another way, I did it on my own, yeah. Gotta buy another place, I do not feel at home, girl. They call me defensive, probably cause I'm in my zone, yeah. You was not around back then, so do not in my phone, yeah. Yeah, don't hit me. Now I'm long gone. Hear you saying that you miss me. Iced out, ice on my neck, so crispy. Now you wanna kiss me. I just wanna sit. Now I'm sipping lean on the rocks, high key on the block. I don't rock with you because your team full of cops.
key on the block. I don't rock with you because your team full of cops. Not the type of nigga that be beefing a lot. Trust me, no I'm not. You tryna with a new excursion. You don't know me, better learn it. Wanna text back, now I gotta earn it. Only buying shit cause I deserve it. Tryna with a new excursion. See me on the I-10 swerving 10. Bad bitch, what I've been curving. Never been a nigga that was nervous. What?
We keep losing our brothers, oh shit, I ain't going outside, it's that thing on my side, I've been gripping my palms, yeah, another reason to cry, this shit, on your mother and sister, they look how they miss you, what's happening left and right, I need a tissue, I know we get cold outside, start looking for love, you know, Prince in the club, and them bodies still dropping, my time doesn't stop, I repeat to my bros, we grew up on the block, no these streets don't love you, no these streets don't love, no these streets don't love, no these streets don't love you. These streets don't love, no these streets don't love, no these streets don't love nobody. No these streets don't, no these streets don't, no these streets don't love nobody. No these streets don't, no these streets don't. No these streets don't, no these streets don't. They took a life, yeah, it took a toll. Bang, it was all of the shit, you know. He was just sticking to the code. It's a shame he couldn't even take me a ring. They say I'm Patrick Mahomes in the field through the dirt, I stay clean. It's not what it seems. Rags to keep busting his jeans. I swear to God, I am a fiend. I remember those days. Bro scared fall for his life when he lost. It brought me so much pain. But at least he left quietly. I know he looking down proud of me. Promised him I'll never change. Yeah. So now every night before I go to sleep, I pray the Lord of my soul to keep. Please got me safe through these city streets. I'm holding tight, all I gotta seen too many of us die. I'm tired of seeing all of these mothers cry. Never thought I'd have to say goodbye. So cold, well, who the fuck am I? Yeah. Now I pour a sip on the street for all of my dogs who deceased. Roll to believe, smoking it put me at ease. It's for my dogs RIP. We keep losing our brothers, oh shit, I ain't going outside. It's that thing on my side, I've been gripping my palms, yeah, another reason to cry. This shit, on your mother and sister, they look how they miss you. What's happening left and right, I need a tissue. I know we get cold outside. Start looking for love, ain't no Prince in the club, and them bodies still dropping. My time doesn't stop, I repeat to my bros. We grew up on the block, but the streets don't love you.
And the streets don't love, and the streets don't love, and the streets don't love you.
No, the streets don't love, no, the streets don't love, no, the streets don't love nobody.
Look like a reverse bullish pattern. So you think we're gonna go bullish here? Is that what you're telling me right now? Where the bullish pattern at? What pattern is it, bro? Teach me something.
Finna reach my goal.
was playing with me, yeah, yeah. I just hide inside a beamer, and you know she is a skeezer. Don't make me pull up with a Nina. Yeah, what you want from me? Get a bank, get my pesos. Started all this rapping shit, I'm doubling my payroll. Shawty, why you always playing games with me like Halo? Carrying on the side of can of cheese like it's queso. Yeah, bro, what you talking about? If you got a problem, yeah, you know we talk it out. You be hating on me, now you just want scream and shout. I don't think you love me, yeah, you love me for the clout. I won't get the money, hop inside the Lambo. I just know you hating on me, you a fan though. If you talking how you know I bring the gang though. When everybody's switching on, you know your man's though. Gotta isolate myself, you know they be so fake. See the stars on the roof, I know I hop inside a wraith. Put my trust up in God, yeah, I gotta keep my faith. You say I ain't finna blow, well I say you better wait, yeah. Tell me what you really want from me. Big dog, but I never need a leash. Rockin' them Balenci's, yeah, it's right up on the feet. They say Fizzle, yeah, you hard, why you dropping all this heat? If she bring it back, moving up in slow-mo. I just hop up in a whip, I put that shit on go-mo. Santa Claus, he laughing at his chicks, he like ho-ho. Diamonds be so icy, where's my super suit like Frozen?
Not playing, I'm back in my element. I had to tell you, go chill, man, I'm celibate. Wake up, get money, the regiment. I'm in the stew, cooking up like experiments. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, whoa. 4 pockets full for these bands. Yeah, I be dolo, but I told her bring all her friends, get a check and I spend in advance. Too many baddies, so no, I can't get one a chance. Hop out the whip and I'm fresh. Don't want your cheeks, she a mess, got my foot on their neck. Low when they cutting my check, when a car bulletproof like a vest, I'm not taking a rest. Swear I just been in my zone lately. I've been working, won't pick up the phone lately. And it's been lit cause I do what I want lately. Tryna argue, I'm good on my own lately. Rest so you know it gon' squirrel. My life moving fast, so I don't got time to heal. Independent, ain't signing no deal. They say I'm a star cause I'm shining for real. Yeah. Go with these hoods like I'm Shaggy Kareem. No, I'm not stupid, she been for the team. Niggas know if it's turn, you see me on the scene. Pop on my feet is all real like the beat. She wanna come back, whatever that means. I hate the cat cause I see through the screen. Call that little nigga Curry, he scoring with threes. Yeah. I think I'll be okay. I've been stacking my chips like it's Frito-Lays. And I don't wanna see no hate. Lately love it been fake, wanna see that face. I'm going fast on my life that I had to scoot over and chill and go over a lane. Swear the same niggas that hated my music in middle school be in my DM, they lame. I used to be known for breaking the rules. I pray to God I can't end up a fool. Lately been thinking I used to be chill with some people that hated my music in school. All the thought he tried to use me and wasting my time. That was funny, who turned to the tool. I never cared if they thought it was cool, cause I'm really that dude. And right now I got 4 pockets full for these bands. Yeah, I be dolo, but I told her bring all her friends, get a check and I spend in advance. Too many baddies, so no, I can't get one a chance. Nah, hop out the whip and I'm fresh. Don't want your cheeks, she a mess, got my foot on their neck. Low when they cutting my check, when a car bulletproof like a vest, I'm not taking a rest. Swear I just been in my zone lately. I've been working, won't pick up the phone lately. And it's been lit cause I do what I want lately. Tryna argue, I'm good on my own lately. Rest so you know it gon' squirrel. My life moving fast, so I don't got time to heal. Independent, ain't signing no deal. And they say I'm a star cause I'm shining for real.
Alright, yeah, just save me for fucking granted. Stacks fit, fed I'm all the way in South Beach. Tell my mom I love her cause I popped another 30. Got boy shit, if you listen, hope you heard me. No money, I just started gonna spend it. Big bottles cause my kidneys need the damage. Save me, I think I'm falling. If you need an Uber, I'ma have to fucking call it. Commas and zeros, I might go fuck up a check. Yeah, they got no more manners, yeah, they got no respect. And I ain't playing with this shop, yeah, this shit got the key. I just come around cause I fuck with a kid. kidneys need the damage. Save me, I think I'm falling. If you need an Uber, I'ma have to fucking call it. New money, I just earned it, gonna spend it. Big bottles, cause my kidneys need the damage. Save me, I think I'm falling. If you need an Uber, I'ma have to fucking call it.
want you on the road when I tear down the booth. Girl, I can't wait till I get home, fuck the shit out of you. Even on your worst days, girl, you still kinda cute. If it go down, I'm gon' protect you, pull that stick out and shoot. All I want is your love, I can't see no bitch after you. Off emotions, we did things that we didn't have to do. Scared of you leaving, I told lies when you asked for the truth. I second guess if you the one, it's when I didn't have a clue. Envy Martin and Gina, but we ain't think about behind the scenes. The way I kill it, lose her voice when she trying to scream. We from the trenches, we moved on to the finer things. Now you don't went from H&M to a designer fiend. He was playing games, got you dancing
In the middle of the club, got you dancing in the middle of the club.
I know what you chasing, you can only
Get this feeling from a thug, you can only get this feeling from a thug.
tears falling in the slick in your
Club, all you really want is love. Baby, all you really want is love.
only talk to bosses independent, can't be fucking with a scrub.
Girl, I know you can't be fucking with a scrub.
Get this feeling in my stomach when you next to me. Man, I'm trying to get to know you sexually. Take you on shopping sprees for therapy. Move you out to Cali and my max is taking care of me. I know sometimes I'm crazy, I was hoping you could bury me. Beauty and the Beast, pretty girl with a gangster. I swear you still the baddest in the room with no makeup. You the type of woman every hood nigga pray for. I vow to stay 100, never change up. In that sundress, damn your body so amazing. Love the way you smell, I'm addicted to your fragrance. It's something about you, but I really can't explain it. Just know that you mine, I tell that nigga he can save it. He was playing games, got you dancing in the middle of the club. Got you dancing in the middle of the club. I know what you chasing, you can only get this feeling from a thug.
You only get this feeling from a thug.
Tears falling and it's liquor in your cup. All you really want is love. Baby, all you really want is love. Only talk to bosses independent, can't be fucking with a scrub. Girl, I know you can't be fucking with a scrub.
Play that shit on TNT. D-Mac on the fucking track.
Bonding over drugs and pain, dirty Sprite share. My dog was one of a kind, I know your type rare.
I know life is a bitch and you ain't fight fair.
How the fuck I wake up from a dream to a nightmare? Left us behind, you seen that
Light glare.
I know you walking up to heaven on them
White stairs.
Why I can't just pull up to your crib and see you right there? Nobody love you till you dead, that's when they might care.
Captain selling costs for seniors of $35 and is keeping Americans under the age of 26 covered. If Trump kills the Affordable Care Act, we lose our care. We have to stop him.
TP hit, man. You know how we get with them TPs, man.
Brown.
Big TPs, man. I was bad at fucking school. Now I'm trying to die to Senate. Just walk in the 11 store, pair of shoes, $12.50. And want about something life? All you gotta do is get it with me. I don't pay to get in the club. They know I'm a walking ticket. Presidential leaving the club. We ain't stopping that, no. Hey, man. Where the nigga at in chat that said I was gonna lose this trade because we are bullish on the lower time frames and we're making higher highs and higher lows, bro? Where that nigga go, bro? Don't leave the chat now because your ass wrong, bro. And I just won this trade. Where that bitch ass nigga go, man? I sat through this trade and 30 pips of drawdown. Floating about 46 pips in profit right now, bro. So where the nigga at that just said I'm gonna lose this trade because we bullish, bro? Nigga was hating when I was in drawdown. Now I'm hitting TP1. Niggas want to spam W's in the chat, bro. Suck my dick, nigga. Jewelry bling, yeah.
I was bad at fucking school, now I'm trying to die to Senate. Just walked out the 11 store, pair of shoes, $12.50. You wanna boss up your life? All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club, they know I'm a walking ticket. I'm presidential leaving the club, we ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Left wrist on frost, look like a bag of ice. I'm driving the Bentley, been taken like I don't love my life.
Cool. Big does, man. trail my stocks to break even though.
I heard he been dancing on the squad, we left his man sleep. Ducking silver bracelets, be precautious when the fans sweep. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be damn, I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurt inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young niggas swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them X pills, so how did I can't concentrate? I'm Tim gang, no IDK, cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that tech, might make a nigga do the Harlem shake. Make sure that grass low, keep your pole, and always watch the snake. Be careful who you trust, cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like, let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad, we left his man sleep. Ducking silver bracelets, be precautious when the feds sweep. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be damn, I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurt inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young niggas swimming in them bands deep. Fees stay like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out the rack, they don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know it's up. And when they say who winning, bitch, act like you know it's us. From the soil, you gotta share the same scars to roll with us. Saying smoke, then roll it up. Off the act, I'm pouring up. It's cracking where I'm from, watch what you throwing up. Just reckless game banging, no big homies over us. Fatuated by dollars, yeah, on that guap, I got a crush. Been racing to millions, the money talks give me a rush. I heard he been dissing on the squad, we left his man sleep. Ducking silver bracelets, be precautious when the feds sweep. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be damn, I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurt inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young niggas swimming in them bands deep.
D-Mac on the fucking track.
Taj Money.
I'm so sick of farewells and RIP. In the trenches yelling gang, gang, mob ties what I bleed. Don't claim to be a op, cause niggas die from that disease. He gon' let that 9 blow with ease. Can I speak my mind, can I breathe? I know she might cry if I leave. I've been fooled by liars and thieves. I out my rollie, but I know time cannot freeze. Once you get my pussy up, it's over with. Miss who you used to be, cause that's who I was closer with. I'm in my bag now, I act like I don't know the bitch. Before I knew what platinum was trying to go on his. Well, if he act like he bout it, then put him on the list. You better pick out a casket, cause they going quick. They gassed him up, not tears shedding when they post his pic. I know about some fluky shit, I heard he died on the lick. My whole squad's going, bitch, we don't do no assist. Potential wasted, couldn't stay in his lane, he ain't know his niche. Might catch him at the red light, tryna load his blick. Every day a gamble with your life, all we know is risk. From the windy city where you bound to see the coldest shit. I'm so sick of farewells and RIP. In the trenches yelling gang, gang, mob ties what I bleed. Don't claim to be a op, cause niggas die from that disease. He gon' let that 9 blow with ease. Can I speak my mind, can I breathe? I know she might cry if I leave. I've been fooled by liars and thieves.
Ice out my rollie, but I know time cannot freeze. Switches on them glizzies get to blowing like it's for me. Promise to my son that the streets won't get no more of me. Remember every line from that obituary poetry. See they peep I'm ballin' now, just go back to ignore me. Always gotta spaz, unleash the beast when they recording me. Lord, I'm trying to take it easy on them, but they forcing me. See him in person and that boy won't stand on shit he been saying. Pop shit like Taliban, loading up them sticks in them van. You know it's fuck the other side, cause my niggas gone. Always been fuck the other side, we don't get along. If we bump heads like Marvin Gaye, let's get it on. Ain't for the head, that chopper spray, we get them gone. Independent, her hair down, and she feeling grown. Trying to correct her flaws, she filled with silicone. And she ain't all innocent, she did a nigga wrong. I got a playlist for your heart, girl, pick a song. I'm so sick of farewells and RIP. In the trenches yelling gang, gang, mob ties what I bleed. Don't claim to be a op, cause niggas die from that disease. He gon' let that 9 blow with ease. Can I speak my mind, can I breathe? I know she might cry if I leave. I've been fooled by liars and thieves. Ice out my rollie, but I know time cannot freeze. My youngest heartless, so they ain't playing no games. We really want him dead, he got hit up close range. He fucked up in the head, he wanna see some more brains. On that corner, I can stay about that dope game. My cousin got indicted dealing cocaine. She an Instagram addict, she want more fame. I used to starve, now I'm blowing up like propane. Told my inner self, I promise you I won't change. We make it hot up on your block, we let that heat blow. Catch a op, we dump the clip, it's time to reload. Put a scope on the AI just like a peephole. Think he a bully, we got choppers for the Debo. 7-figure nigga trying to maximize them 3 O's. Before the bag, I was fucking all the freak hoes. Ballin' hard, young legend out the shop, bitch, I'm like D-Rose. Cap how you make it out this shit, I got the cheat code. Way more than life than just the hood, I'm trying to reach goals. Back to my heart since you been gone, I miss your sweet soul. Hey, never tell a statement, we won't leak those. Better not go talking to them people, better keep close. My youngest heartless, so they ain't playing no games. We really want him dead, he got hit up close range. He fucked up in the head, he wanna see some more brains. On that corner, I can stay about that dope game. My cousin got indicted dealing cocaine. She an Instagram addict, she want more fame. I used to starve, now I'm blowing up like propane. Told my inner self, I promise you I won't change. We hold a grudge and we want blood, we can't look past the issue. Play with us and you gon' die, nigga, it's kinda simple. Show no mercy, we gon' kill whoever riding with you. Catch you on the other side, then we gon' have to get you. Condolences to your family, they gon' have to miss you. Lil' Joe on going, he gon' spark this if I pass the signal. My right hand mans, he got his name cause he gon' blast a pistol. Earned our stripes, we gon' blow if a nigga play foul, you would think we had a whistle. Look, capital I-G-O-A-T, yeah, that's that gas initials. Happiness and depression, I'm stuck inside the middle. I fell in love with dollar signs, won't let my mind forget you. Fuck it off, we spend it all on fast cars and shining crystals. My youngest heartless, so they ain't playing no games. We really want him dead, he got hit up close range. He fucked up in the head, he wanna see some more brains. On that corner, I can stay about that dope game. My cousin got indicted dealing cocaine. She an Instagram addict, she want more fame. I used to starve, now I'm blowing up like propane. Told my inner self, I promise you I won't change.
Smack. Oh my god, we're melting, bro. We're melting. Take some more parcels off here, man.
I ever made you angry, girl, just know that it get better with time. They say time heals. She can't see her life without me, she's so blind still. Fuck that nigga, you can tell him that you mine still.
Take more parts off the table on this challenge as well.
And she don't wanna go to sleep, she angry. Lately she been noticing he ain't me.
Partial close.
I wish that we can change places. Don't want no new faces. She got my heartbeat racing. They say time heals. Don't go build no life without me, cause you mine still. And I don't wanna go unless you make me.
Pretty face, pretty tender, but pretty taught me ugly lessons. Pretty had me giving more than I was getting. So if pretty don't come with something, well then I did it. Shame to tell my friends how much I do for you, cause they know that you would never do the same for me. I wasn't looking for your secrets, they just came to me. And they contradicted everything you claim to be. I took you to the club and you hugged on somebody that I know. And I know them type of hugs. Same shit I do to women when I know I used to fuck. And I know they with they nigga, but they never brought it up. I'm down these days, down to do better, cause you know I done enough. You should lay it down, we'll talk about it when you up. But she don't wanna go to sleep, she angry.
Lately she been noticing he ain't me. I wish that we can change places. Don't want no new faces. She got my heartbeat racing. They say time heals. Don't go build no life without me, cause you mine still. And I don't wanna go unless you mad.
If anyone has any objections, speak up now or forever hold your peace.
Down on my knees, hoping you take me. Better tell that nigga you mine. Heard you been trying to tie the knot. Girl, tell me you lying. Let me beat that pussy up one more time. Let me beat that pussy up one more time. I know that you fiend for this. I know that you did not forget. So don't go to sleep. And she don't wanna go to sleep, she angry. Lately she been noticing he ain't me. I wish that we can change places. Don't want no new faces. She got my heartbeat racing. They say time heals. Don't go build no life without me, cause you mine still. And I don't wanna go unless you make me. Lately I've been gone, I'm feeling crazy. Yeah, I'm from the bricks, we got a whole lot of bricks, you got a whole lot of tricks, and I wanna see what you do with them.
2354 71. It's TP. Let's try to hold my run up to 2354.71.
Watch 100 plus channels and enjoy cable-free live TV with YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Yeah, I know. You be posted up from Sunday to Saturday night. Started hanging with the members, then you blew a few pipes. And you gon' do the dash if you see them blue lights. A lot of people dying, it's a chance that you might. You got God on your side, but it's hard to do right. Don't pay them haters no mind, you can be what you like. Tryna lead us in the past, grinding for a new life. Hard-headed, I grew up resilient. There wasn't no hero, so we looked up to the villains. For generations, bitch, my side of town been drilling. We been at war ever since the red buildings. It's hard to make peace once blood gets to spilling. Hey, Lewuski get to shooting like he filming. Yeah, my friends died too, I know that feeling. I'm popping ecstasy to help me with the healing. Leia and Lil Baby, my younger siblings. I really love them, so I treat them like my children. Leilani told me stack them bands to the ceiling. I switch my swag up, can't you tell the difference? I'm finna feed the whole gang with these millions. I'm finna buy my whole hood with these millions. Girl, if I give you my time, that's a privilege. But I can only give my heart to the realest. Yeah, I know. You be posted up from Sunday to Saturday night. Started hanging with the members, then you blew a few pipes. And you gon' do the dash if you see them blue lights. A lot of people dying, and it's a chance that you might. You got God on your side, but it's hard to do right. Don't pay them haters no mind, you can be what you like. Tryna lead us in the past, grinding for a new life. Lately I've been feeling like, fuck the streets, this shit a scam. These days, if it ain't about money, I don't give a damn. I'm just gon' get rich and fuck them plastic hoes on Instagram. Still with the gang though, one false move, them killers blam. Still on that same block for those who say they look for me. I ain't sacrificed the shit I lost, it was took from me. Almost went insane, went insane, went insane. From all this pain, all this pain, all this pain. Felt that pain and the passion that made it happen. Shout out to the ones who doubted me, they keep me laughing. Sipping on this cold and got me relaxing. She said she like how I be swaggin', she love my fashion. VVS my diamonds, my jewelry flashing. Drip so hard I'm making puddles, bitch my Gucci splashing. Fresh to death like my closet, in the casket. Fresh to death like my closet, in the casket. Yeah, I know. You be posted up from Sunday to Saturday night. Started hanging with the members, then you blew a few pipes. And you gon' do the dash if you see them blue lights. A lot of people dying, and it's a chance that you might. You got God on your side, but it's hard to do right. Don't pay them haters no mind, you can be what you like. Tryna lead us in the past, running for a new life. Hey, running for a new life. Grinding for a new life. Grinding for a new life. Hey.
TMZ is about to put out a tape of our idiot owner and his girlfriend.
A sex tape? It's not a sex tape.
Are we bad people?
Does it matter?
FX is Clipped. Streaming June 4th, only on Hulu.
Oh, this one right here, Wiki. Okay.
Big W's, man. Holding a runner, holding a runner, holding a runner. I'm probably not gonna take another trade.
Run that back, Turbo.
It's just runner.
Started off as close friends. Somehow you turn into my girlfriend. We used to tell each other everything. I even went and bought her diamond rings. Matching earrings, everything was so cool. Lately, baby, been acting so rude. I don't know what somebody told you, but I ain't gon' lie, Mr.
Were you in here when I took the setup?
Still remember how I approached you. I think I loved you before I knew you.
I didn't.
No, we be fucking for
I down a little bit.
Made a promise I won't.
Alright, should be better.
My cards right, I won't lose you. Got them tuning like I'm YouTube. Got some on me like it's voodoo.
I go nuts and you go cuckoo, lose my cool and all.
Man, I know that shit was wrong. I shouldn't have did what I did.
You wipe your eyes and started crying. I told the truth that I've been lying.
I gave you racks, I tried to buy in. I even did the unthinkable. I'm sorry for what I did to you. Take me back if I was you and I did what I did.
I probably would. I probably wouldn't.
Take you back if I was you and I did what I did. I probably would. I probably wouldn't. Just wipe your eyes and started crying.
I told the truth that I've been lying.
I gave you racks, I tried to buy in.
I even did the unthinkable.
We started off as close friends. Somehow you turned into my girlfriend. We used to tell each other everything.
If we could close below my target though, this would be another trade. I'm not gonna take it though, but this could be another potential setup. Close below this low over here. Wait for a retest. Enter on the retest. Trade. Take the trade back down for about 200 pips. And listen, speaking on my kids, thinking about the shit I did, like how the hell I get myself involved in this bullshit. Married to the game, I can make her my fiance. Bad young boss, bitch, treat her like Beyonce. Don't care what the bra say. Even if we never speak again. In the latest bands. We started off as close friends.
Somehow you turned into my girlfriend. We used to tell each other everything. I even even went and bought a diamond rings, matching earrings, everything was so cool.
Lately, baby, been acting so rude.
I don't know what somebody told you, but ain't gon' lie, Mr. O.U.
Whether you call her Abuela, Nana, Yaya, Gramps, Gigi, Mimi, or Granny, Grandma knows a sweet treat makes any meal special. So come to
Man, the probation officer, I'm trying to see when he gonna let me leave now. That's a bet.
Hey, we approaching this fight. We approaching our final target, bro. Runner is 18, bro. Who wants to smoke with me? Who wants to smoke with me? While the sun out, I ain't ever lacking. I pump gas with my gun out. Hey, where them buys go, man? Where them buys go? So we approaching our final target now, bro. Runner is 18. That's secured parcels already. Up a cool little $400 on today, bro. Close parcels already, bro. This runner is 18 though, bro. Where them buys go, man? That's all I gotta say. Bitch niggas play. I think my Draco might be gay. Why? Cause it blow them niggas. Oh, did he? I don't know, niggas. You gonna send your best man and you gonna lose your best hitter.
I know they trolling me. Outside with y'all big homie be on, I keep the folks with me. Got it back in blood, y'all just don't know that's how it supposed to be. Caught him for a feature just to kill him cause we know he's sweet. Who the fuck is that? Bro, go check the door, look out the window, don't forget the strap. I be on they ass when I see ops, I do forget I rap. I be on this shit wherever I'm at, I learned that from the rap. He gon' drink whatever nigga sell him just to say hi. They be like he wasn't even with that shit whenever a nigga die. Mercy won't gon' always lie to y'all whenever a nigga die. Send a nigga stable as they check just to keep y'all quiet. Bro, no stump his ass. Better do what Nardo said, cause niggas die for pumping gas. Why you act like that shit so exclusive, bitch? That's public ass. Can't no nigga we don't fuck with come around, we stump his ass. Nardo voice, creep up out that cut, we like shh, shh. Nardo voice, catch it before he run, that gun gon' shh, shh. Hey, who you kill? Steady talking like you did a drill. We gon' kill you sober, who done told you that I need a pill?
Real deal stepper, put my toe on that boy. 21. You Mickey Mouse, bitch, you went and told on that boy. All my guns come with a switch, cause I'm fucking rich. I don't type no tweets or throw no fists. Get shot in your shit. Old nigga steady tryna diss. Fuck up off my dick. Caught him leaving bingo with his bitch, and we sent the blitz. Nardo tryna fight me by the stick. It's his turn to blick. I can't even roll my ass and shit. Pussy don't exist. 1, 2, 3, 4 niggas mad I fuck they hoe. 5, 6, 7, 8 pussies that got hit with this K. 9, 10, 11, fuck 12. Ain't got L's, we on the chase. 13, 14, 15, 16 hollow tips, they hit his face.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hit that little bitch front or back.
Pest control, who called about rats?
Pussy.
Who won't smoke with us? 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 Nigga.
I be with real killers. I'm a rapping street nigga. Copy, paste, delete niggas. Can't wait till we see niggas. Who won't smoke is free. All the oppas sweet, swisher. Hop out middle of the street, hit him. Soon as he fall off his feet, kill him. Been out all week. Scene 3 RIP pick. My shooters all eat. You can tell that we richer. Pull up, ball and swish. Been on all the hits. Now I'm all legit. Shout not a wig. Bitch, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck the ops, them niggas hoes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Slamming race with GDK. 9, 10, 11, 12. No man still ain't go to jail. 100K checks in the mail. Put that away just for bail. All the crack we used to sell. Auntie house still got the smell. Fans be negative as hell. Fuck that shit, I just prevail. AR hold 100 shells. Aim that bitch, shoot everywhere. No limit, I never care. Spin a block, they never there. Plus, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Cost a fucking check. Bah! Touch my fucking neck.
It's funny, the shit I put on the song ain't gonna sound nothing like the shit we just doing. Yeah, I just baddest bitches to the baddest. Baddest money on the dial. I say, I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch, stole her. I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. My girl the definition of a bad bitch, stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit. Put the perks down and picked up the jiggers. Tommy in the fucking Tommy Hill, figure. Tommy hit a nigga, Tommy Hill, figure, fuck niggas. I'm nice when I'm high off the pills, I'ma fuck with her. I don't smoke skunk, but tonight I'm getting stuck, nigga. Pull the codeine up and put some Molly in the cup with her. I know she a freak, she gon' fuck with it. She my Velcro, guess I'm stuck with her. I dive in it like a sailor, I love to nail her. Addicted to her paraphernalia, I had to tell her. I see it like a fortune teller. Yo ex nigga did good, I could do better. Bad bitch from the woods, I think she a hunter. She a killer and a eater, she a Jeffrey Dahmer. I can tell when she in the feelings, I can read her like a book. No take no beretta, effing on me, am I understood? Yeah. I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch, stole her. I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. My girl the definition of a bad bitch, stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit.
My brother point her out and she a bad bitch, I'm on her. Must ain't heard that I'm a savage, once I get a bitch, I own her. I see she got swag, I got cash, so I want her. See this 4-5 in my pants, put on your ass with your own, bro. Shorty, she a rider with the glizzer on her. And shorty, I'm a daughter with no semen on me. If we got a problem, we get rid of homie. For 20,000 in your pocket, we gon' get the money. I'm the definition of a bandit. Took your heart from out his hands and still ain't saying shit. Some new killers in my circle you done ran with. Like this 30-38, this bitch you're damaged. Poppin' Willis, 4K tray call when you land with it. I let you drive and slide my bros where they been laying with it. I wrote this bitch, I open up a can with it. Like fuck the stove, I make it jump without my hand in it.
I don't need no Molly to be savage. When I'm on that Molly, I feel savage. She the definition of a bad bitch, stole her. I'm the definition of a bandit. I don't need no Molly to be savage. But when I'm on the Molly, I feel savage. My girl the definition of a bad bitch, stole her heart. I'm the definition of a bandit.
Dog groomed at the PetSmart salon and earn a $10 salon reward certificate, so they can look and feel their best for all the moments that matter. PetSmart, anything for pets.
A love letter came through the mail. It said I miss you. I ripped it up and flushed with the tissue. Try to forget you. I ain't got nothing against you. We human, we all got issues, but I'm tired of being tired. That part of me done died. I see it, then I don't act like I'm blind. I'm confident it won't be one of mine. I know emotions come with lies, so I tell the truth all the time. Ain't got no sympathy for no bitch. I admit that I'm rich and I'm lit. Jumping up on stages, I get 200 occasions. Bro, had really fucked the game up. We make niggas shut they trap down. They see how I made it, I'm the reason they won't rap now. See me out in traffic, make a hater pull his hat down. The biggest OG salute me, a stylist can't even style me. The robbers probably wanna get me on mopping out Lamborghinis. The Yankees turn in my city, they try me, I get it cracking. Some of this still would happen if I never started rapping. My people them steady trapping and they still be getting active. I tell them to chill. I'm trying to run up these M's, pay cash and then he post the crib. I can't show nobody where my mama live, that's how I supposed to feel. My niece just asked me what my diamonds real, I said of course. I just played the hand that I was dealt, they had the force. All around the world they know it's me, they hear my voice. And I done it all in a pair of Dior's, yeah. Young age, learn how to get paid. Big stage, long way from session A. Big wave, he gon' have to get saved. Riding in no foreign, chiefin' on no forest. I know I went there for you, at least I said I'm sorry. You know what it was, I told you that I was hardest. I'm emotionally scarred, that ain't even your fault. But don't listen to them haters tryna fill you here with salt. All this revenue coming in, I probably never spend. I just bought my BM Benz, now that's another Benz. I just cut off all of my friends and brought my brothers in. I don't see nobody but me, who I'm gon' lose to. I can't move around without tools, these niggas lose screws. I can see me taking the lead over the new school. They remember me from selling weed at my old school. Only hit it once and now it's old news. Blew up, who the fuck would knew? Make my track out Nipsey Blue. If I get one, you get one too. I really move how bosses move. I never call myself a goat, I leave that up to the people. Everybody can't go to the top, I had to lead some people. I'ma be forever scheming. Woke up, I thought I was dreaming. Watch my little boy play with toys, I just dropped a tear joy. Some shit that I feel for. I've been going crazy with the scoring, call me baby hard. They say I'll be great, I guess I'm waiting for it. Young age, learn how to get paid. Big stage, long way from session A. Big wave, he gon' have to get saved. Riding in no foreign, chiefin' on no forest. I know I went there for you, at least I said I'm sorry. You know what it was, I told you that I was hardest. I'm emotionally scarred, that ain't even your fault. But don't listen to them haters tryna fill you here with salt. Young age, learn how to get paid. Big stage, long way from session A. Big wave, he gon' have to get saved. Riding in no foreign, chiefin' on no forest. I know I went there for you, at least I said I'm sorry. You know what it was, I told you that I was hardest. I'm emotionally scarred, that ain't even your fault. But don't listen to them haters tryna fill you here with salt.
Introducing Happy Thursday, the bubble-free spiked refresher with bold fruit flavor. Weekend flavor any day of the week. Happy Thursday.
Play that shit on TNT.
D-Mac on the fucking track.
Taj Money.
Bonding over drugs and pain, dirty Sprite, yeah. My dog was one of a kind, I know your type rare. I know life is a bitch and she don't fight fair. How the fuck I wake up from a dream to a nightmare? Left us behind, you seen that light glare. I know you walking up to heaven on them white stairs. Why I can't just pull up to your crib and see you right there? Nobody love you till you dead, that's when they might care. Let's just be friends before we rush into a label. Wanna know if you really for me, girl, what's your angle? It's only for the better if I'm trying to change you. Loving me ain't easy, if you leave, I don't blame you. Trauma got me fucked up, so I'm mentally unstable. I got wrapped up in my emotions, now I'm tangled. Deep in my thoughts and overthinking can get painful. Watch how I move, on wrong decision can be fatal. Hidden messages, conversations with my angels. Just walk with me and you will see I'm trying to save you. Most times I'm by myself, I'm still confused from betrayal. From racks to riches, shit still hard, I'm just on phase 2. Bonding over drugs and pain, dirty Sprite, share. My dog was one of a kind, I know your type rare. I know life is a bitch and she don't fight fair. How the fuck I wake up from a dream to a nightmare? Left us behind, you seen that light glare. I know you walking up to heaven on them white stairs. Why I can't just pull up to your crib and see you right there? Nobody love you till you dead, that's when they might care. Living on his own and he running out of options now, cause he feel like he couldn't be himself at his mama house. Hitting licks, missing school, junior year he thought about dropping out. Him against the world, 40 on him when he popping out. On this dark road, he just trying to find a proper route. Hate the criticism, he uses music to block it out. By his auntie, he was molested as a baby boy. Messed up his head and even changed the way he play with toys. Up late night rapping and they told him to quit making noise. Stuck in his feelings, he been spending every day annoyed. He wanna stand over a nigga, leave his face destroyed. He miss his hood, now it's something that he can't avoid. Bonding over drugs and pain, dirty Sprite share. My dog was one of a kind, I know your type rare. I know life is a bitch and she don't fight fair. How the fuck I wake up from a dream to a nightmare? Left us behind, you seen that light glare. I know you walking up to heaven on them white stairs. Why I can't just pull up to your crib and see you right there? Nobody love you till you dead, that's when they might care.
Shout out my nigga Cinco.
Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit, I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gon' drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child. I don't love a hoe after we fuck, she can't get near me. Only bitch I give a conversation to a Siri. My pants are mirrored. Yes, I want it clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but that shit hurt me severely. I've been getting high to hide behind my insecurities. Taking different pills, but I know it ain't. Cop the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit, I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gon' drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child when I'm finished. Never put out a weak verse, homicides when we lurk. I'm stuck till my feet hurt. When putting them streets first, white tees turn burgundy t-shirts. Looking for some real, he stuck in a deep search. Anxiety killing me, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. Stab me in my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. So shut the fuck up, I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. I'll BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag. Like fuck it, I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains, clanking shit, I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gon' drown when I'm in it. I bet she gon' get loud when I'm in it. And we might have a child when I'm finished. When I'm finished, when I'm finished.
Steady calling my phone. I done told you before that it's over. Leave me alone. No, it's hurting you to see me gone. Dark clouds, you gon' see me storm. I won't go back, but trust me, you gon' hold that. Hold that.
Get you up my mind. I can 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 get you
I ain't tryna play these games no more. I don't wanna be touching your name no more. I ain't tryna feel this pain no more. And I'm sorry but my feelings ain't the same no more. Used to be my homie, you ain't gang no more. I am not a nigga you could claim no more. Traumatized, hoping it don't rain no more. You done put me through some things that done changed my aura. Now all around the world I explore no door. New bitch, I'm a dripper than the Euro. Ass fast, shorty straight heat, no Florida. Bad and she doing for herself, I applaud her. No need, yeah, I'm talking my boo. So please, leave me alone, I'm through. And it's all cause once you started, I been told you I'm gonna steady calling my phone. I done told you before that it's over, leave me alone. No, it's hurting you to see me gone. Dark clouds, you gon' see me storm. I won't go back, but trust me, you gon' hold that, hold that.
Tryna play no games, my love. I'm one of a kind, couldn't fake my love. Earthquake makes some shake, my love. Most of them can't even relate, my love. Used to be gang, oh now you're not gang. Used to have fun, oh now you got shame. Used to catch flights, but now I'm not playing. Play on words, she love it when a nigga sing. I ain't tryna play your game no more. No, you can't wear my chain no more. We ain't not a thing, can't take no more. Waiting on your king, you could wait some more. Yeah, I remember days when I used to adore her. Funny how this shit just flipped like a quarter. Get a new thing, I'm a Fendi and Dior. Get a mood swing, I'll be gone by tomorrow.
Steady calling my phone. I done told you before that it's over, leave me alone. No, it's hurting you to see me gone. Dark clouds, you gon' see me storm. I won't go back, but trust me, you gon' hold that, hold that.
DJ, can you just go with me? Is it too late for us to talk things out? I miss you. I miss us.
Falling in love now, losing control now, fighting the truth.
Hey, cuz, where my gun at?
Go out. We've done this.
Check this out. $200,000 trade. Almost $250,000.
Can I trust you for real?
Alright, we're starting the vlog. We just landed in Utah. We're looking for some old white MILFs. Alright? Yeah. Nothing below 45, at least minimum 3 kids. If you're in Utah and you got a girlfriend, you better hide her because I'm here till Sunday.
For the SUV, we have the Jeep Grand Cherokee and the Hyundai Palisade.
A Rolls Royce or something? And what about the truck?
It's going to be either Ford F-150 or the Chevy Silverado.
Chevy Silverado. Yeah, let me get the Chevy Silverado. We in Utah, baby. Load the is in the trunk. There at least 8 right here in the trunk. Utah, you can do whatever you want in the trunk. This is nice. When you drive Rolls Royces all day and Maybachs, it's nice to like just have a normal human car for a while. Just to drive something that's not $500,000. I'm gonna take it off a ramp. If we in Utah, we got the Chevy truck. We gotta put the music on because we know what the want to hear.
Pray to God I see headlights.
I'm looking for a nice, mature young woman to conceive my children, which is crazy because I had a baby yesterday with another woman. I got a baby on the way with another woman. I'm gonna implant my seed in Utah tonight as well. Oh, what the look? Kicking the homeless guy out. God, bro. I mean, bro, I could literally, bro, like, just... That's crazy. That's heavenly.
Fuck. Oh, bro, that place is crazy.
We beat off too much for us to share around.
What do you mean, bro? I saw your meat. Me and Lalo on the bottom, and then you on the top.
Okay. Me and Ryan on the top, you and Lalo on the bottom.
That works.
Well, all four huddle there for warmth. Big fridge. It's nice. All right, we in Utah again. I'm gonna show y'all what I brought out here. I didn't bring nothing.
Bro, I'm high as fuck, bro. I've been talking this whole time my fucking mic was on mute, bro. I'm high as fuck. But no, I said, yeah, I live trade every day, bro. And I was watching the whole video thinking that y'all could see the video I'm watching. And this shit not even playing on the screen, bro. I'm fried. Wait, is my desktop? Oh, yeah. Alright, bro, hold on. Yeah, I live trade every day, bro. I normally go live at 2 o'clock, 2:30ish. Like normally just be the time I'll be starting my live. But I seen the setup coming up around here during at the end of Asia. I seen the setup coming into play around like 10, 11. So I decided to go live a little early so I could take the setup. I didn't want to take it without being on stream, so I got on stream just so I could take the setup, bro, to be honest. But normally I don't go live till like 2, 2:30ish. But when I woke up, I seen the setup playing up here. I said, let me take this out real quick. So I hopped on live. But let me play this video, bro. I thought you could see this video I was watching the whole fucking time, bro.
I did bring a little bit of jewelry. I'll show you guys. We got the rose gold green face presidential. We got the black face presidential as well with the factory diamonds. We got the Richard Mille. A little dangerous bringing this out here in Utah, but AP, blessed down. I got the Mob FX chain on, snake pendant, chain to put it on. A couple gold pieces, got the big gold chain as well. We're probably looking at like give or take 600-700. Let me think.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
500,000.
Were you here when I did that trade breakdown?
We brought
Like, did you take that trade with me, or you joined late?
You never know when you're gonna need some jewelry.
To be honest, I think another sell play will play out.
Day one, trying to find a cougar in Utah. Let's go.
I think it's gonna come back down if we start to create some rejections, like a bullish fake out.
For a cougar today, I swear
Break and
to God,
retest to continue back down, to be honest. That's what I think.
That look,
but we gotta show some rejections here.
They got deviled eggs, egg mac and cheese.
The previous 15-minute did have a rejection, didn't close above, so now we gotta make sure that this can close above as well.
The only thing he's allowing me to eat here.
30 minutes, still didn't close above. Hourly still open, so.
If he wasn't here, I would have got some monkey bread, some fucking chicken wings, churro waffle, funky monkey. I would have got that just because of the name. Yeah, let me get 6 monkey breads.
And if we do reject off this level and come down here, we're probably gonna clear this level to come down here.
No, okay.
Like how we did up here. We had this breakout.
What's your cougar?
Retest, I took my sell. come back
before we go
down
any further.
after clearing this level to tap into this level.
Okay, you?
Then having to pull back,
They have 2 cans.
potentially clear this level
Okay, I'm gonna
to tap into
say
this
40
level.
plus.
That's
So
not
I
the trade I
get
did.
40
I took the
plus.
trade,
I think
the
a MILF is a MILF.
good shit.
A cougar is an older one who preys on younger boys. 40 plus for sure. A drip check. Where's my monkey bread? Oh.
You ever had monkey bread? That shit slap.
That little bit.
Monkey bread be busting.
Club tonight. We hit the club tonight. We hit the club Saturday. Hit the club in Utah. Had never been done before. First time ever. First time on camera. On the left. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm kissing. I don't care if I gotta kiss a dude. I'm kissing. What else? Wait, condoms.
No fucking Diddy, bro.
We're not using condoms. My bad. It's forbidden in my family to use condoms.
Give me some of these.
Bro, we talking about, I don't care if I gotta kiss a dude. No fucking Diddy, bro.
Oh my god, the little sucker.
I know how mama got profitable now. Bro was at them Diddy parties, bro. Talking about some, I don't care if I gotta kiss a dude.
That's actually insane, bro.
Alright, so I wasn't going to show you guys this yet. My final target just got hit on US 30. Check this out. $200,000 trade. Almost a $250,000. I told myself I'm going to close this and show you guys everything. Why I took the trade, all that good stuff. It's a little more of a swing trade. It's been a few days since I entered this trade. I knew what I was going for. I'm going to show you guys what I saw and all that.
I can never get a clean trade on US 30, bro. Every time
It cost me $200,000, and I told myself, I need to go and make that back. I need to go make $200,000.
Every time I go to break down US 30, bro, it just give me some piece of shit, bro. This sell could have been nice, bro. 20 pip stop loss. We sitting about 11 pips in profit right now. If I would have took it at the break of this support level right over here. This would have been nice. But what I'm finna say, oh, US 30, bro. I can never get a fucking US 30 trade, bro. I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago. I took a US 30 sell right over here. Price put me in drawdown. I had my stop loss was like up here, I think. Price put me in drawdown. When it came back to my entry, I got out at break even, bro. Good thing I did get that shit reversed. But I can't never get a fucking good US 30 trade, bro. Like my zones just don't get respected on US 30. They always just get smacked up. I'm doing US 30 breakdown right now, matter of fact. Since I'm right here. Cause I low-key want to trade US 30, bro, but shit don't be working out for me, bro. Alright, that's my US 30 breakdown right now, bro. These the ranges we in. Got another range right over here. The range right above here. See the let's clean them up on a 4 hour. We're rejecting on a 4 hour right around here. Below this low right here, we got some decent movement, decent traffic. We're in a pullback phase. Let's go on the 1 hour. So on the 1 hour, we know if we want to buy, we don't want to buy until we come back above here, because this is a lower low, breaking this low to the left hand side, created a lower high, new lower low down here. If buys would play out, they would be based off of breaking above this level up here. We could bring this down some actually, just to even it out. Let's change this color. Actually, let's change my canvas color, bro. That shit too damn dark. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go blue and black candles, man. Trying to drag it down some. Alright, just like that. Also got this level right here. It's a real minor level, but can't ignore that. We're having a break and retest right now, so we had two equal lows right over here. Right over here, we got some equal lows as support. Not necessarily haven't been retested as resistance just yet. So I'm anticipating that this will be the resistance before it continues down. Or it could just reject off of this wick right here. That's considered a rejection as well. Look at the 30-minute. I'm actually going to ignore that wick, to be honest. Look at the 30-minute. Let's bring this down, actually, to mark off this low right over here. On US 30. Just low right over here. We're pushing up. So what I would want to see on US 30, to form some structure before tapping into the level, creating higher highs and higher lows to form some structure. Once we tap into that level, I want to see price slow down in this area, start to consolidate, then break lows to the downside to take a sell. Alright, though, right here, like so. That's the trade idea. Alright, we're gonna leave that on there. So during New York session or tomorrow when I come back, see if this actually worked. Go back to gold, bro. What gold doing? So far we are holding. We're still holding this as resistance. Let's go to low time frame to see if we have some structure forming. For the same thing on US 30. So we got a higher high right here. This is our most recent higher low. So for scaling for the position, it could be straight down here. So not necessarily right here just yet, until we break these highs. So once we break these highs and then we trade below here, that'll be nice for scaling. Other than that, just wait and see this rejection. The hourly is still open as well. 11 minutes left in this hourly. Not 11 minutes. Fucking 20 minutes left. And there's 21 minutes left in this hourly candle. Damn, I should have took these sales, bro. Shit would have been nice. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna add this to my playbook. This is nice. Impulse to the upside, breaking previous high to the left hand side. A retest. After the retest, lower time frames trend slowing down. Create equal highs and then take the breakout as we break lower high structure to the downside. That's this trade idea right here. I'm gonna add this to my playbook. Let's see another time this actually worked. I can't find one on GJ. Here we go, another time right here. Got some equal highs right here. Big impulse to the downside. Price retest. Oh wait, never mind. It didn't. The sales didn't come. It was still buys. Right. Oh no, that's kind of different. But let's still look at this though. While I play the video.
As fast as I can. What's the best
GJ is hard pair for me.
I have businesses that I run, but I'm not gonna make
in general or recently? Recently, GJ's been shit, to be honest. It's just fucking flying up, to be honest. Look how high this shit is. We had all-time highs on GJ, and we had all-time highs on gold. Oh, I didn't even journal this trade. Let me do that journal real quick. I didn't even journal it. Hey, what's today? 23rd. So go right here. 5, 23, 20, 24. Gold sells 1%. Recently, losing streaks is gonna happen, bro. There's gonna be some days or some weeks where you're just losing. Right? That shit happened, bro. It happened to the best of us, gang. But the thing about the way I deal with losing streaks is I just risk less until I start to gain my winning momentum back. Then I up my risk. So like if I know I'm on a losing streak and I've been losing on that specific pair, I would just start, instead of risking 1%, I would risk 0.5% until I gain that momentum back. Then once I gain that momentum back, I'll start risking 1% again. All right, let's copy this chart and paste it here. And let's go on this journal as well. Paste this here. Go buy at 5, 23, 24. 1%. Let's see my GJ trades. Let me see how I've been doing this month on GJ. Took a sell here on GJ this month. Oh, I won this trade. I won this trade, but I got broken even. So it hit my first target where my trust loss was. It hit my target. I closed partial there, closed at 1%. Then it reversed, and I got broken even here. That was that. Or if you know you on a losing streak, just start to tell your stops to break even a little sooner than what you normally would. That's what I do, so I avoid losing. I'd rather get broken even than take a loss any day. So this next GJ trade was a sell over here. I won this trade as well. I remember this trade. I remember that. What else? GJ sell over here. Says break even. Oh yeah, I remember this trade too. I broke even on this trade. Price came up. I tried to do another tail break retest. We broke these lows to the left hand side. I waited for a retest. As soon as price did a retest, I took the sell based off of breaking this current. Not current. This candle right here. I took my sell position. Right as I took my sell, bro, I came like 2 pips in profit. Next thing you know, straight fucking drawdown, bro. Straight drawdown. Then price. I posted this in my charts too early because I got broken even on this trade. It ended up coming down to my entry and breaking even, and then reversing, going back to the upside. So I gotta fix that. I gotta make sure I don't do that next time because I screenshot that a little too early. Those all GJ trades I took, bro. Damn, I took more GJ setups than that. And the way I trade, I plan out my whole entire trade. Like I plan out my trade from start to finish. So my original stop loss was up here. I did my overall breakdown, like where I'm looking to sell at, where I'm looking to buy at. That's why I say start to finish, because At first, when price was over here, I didn't have a clear direction on where I wanted to buy or sell overall, right? I just knew if we go above here, I would want to be looking for buys. And if I do take buys, where I want to get out at, I want to get out up here. Okay, so I made this my target. As you can see, the annotation over here on the top left. Then after I identified that if I do buy, this will be my target. I started looking for my sell buys. If I do sell, I want to sell below here. Then the retest came. And if I do sell, where would I want to take my target at? My overall target, which was this major level right over here. Let me move this real quick, actually. So I knew if I take a sell, I want to target all the way over here. But in the middle of my overall target, there are minor levels that I gotta make note of, and where I want to look to break even and stuff like that. Yeah. So that's why I go to smaller time frames. A smaller time frame, I knew my sell was based off of this candlestick closure here, right? This candlestick closure right here was the hourly candle closure as well, right? So we did close below on the hourly time frame, but we left this hourly wick right here on this overall retest. So I know if we could break this wick, there's no reason why we should come back up at my entry. So while I was in drawdown, before I even came into profit, I said, bro, if we could re-break this wick, I'll make this my stop to break even point. Because if we come back up, that'll invalidate this trade. That'll mean we just having another fucking rejection. And this is already one rejection. I don't want to be in a trade that's rejecting 2-3 times on the hourly time frame, right? So with that being said, this showed me this rejection. I targeted this rejection for my first profit target, and this is my stop to break even point. So once we came down here, it's when I brought my stop to break even point. But I knew overall I wanted to hold down here. But there's minor levels within the overall target that you got to make note of. And I knew if I was going to lose this trade, if we broke above this hourly candlestick high, we probably would continue up. Because above this high, we'll be rejected on a 4 hour. That's what I was thinking. Above this high, this 4 hour will be going bullish. We're not going bullish, but this 4 hour will have a big, massive fucking wick showing the rejection wick to the downside. And if that was to happen, we'll probably continue up from here. So to minimize my losses, I have areas in drawdown where I look to close half. I feel like the way you approach your wins is the same way you should approach your losses. That way you don't have a difference in how you trade as far as drawdown and winning. Like when you're in profit, sometimes you close partial, sometimes you close full, sometimes you bring stops to break even, things of that nature. But when you're in drawdown, people don't implement no rules like that. And that's how I like to implement rules like that. So say I risk 1% on this trade, and let's say I had 80 pips stop. That's not 80, but we're going to drag it up. Say I had 80 pips stop up here, and I knew at my hit, and I risked 1%, say it's my 1% risk, and I know if price do come up here, we're probably going to continue up, and I will be wrong. So to minimize my risk, if we come up here and draw down, instead of losing 1%, I'll close half my position, and then say I end up still losing this trade, I don't lose 1% because I closed half early. I closed half before I even lost the trade. So then I'll lose like 1/3%, not even the whole 1%. I'll lose like 1/3%, and then say my next trade, I hit a 1-to-1, and I win that next trade for 1-to-1. I'm overall winning and profit on a day because out of 2 trades, I won 1, lost 1, but the one that I did lose, I lost less than what I planned on losing. So I planned on losing 1%, but I lost less than that by managing my risk. Same thing you do when you're in profit. When you're in profit, you hit your target, close partials, and you let the rest run. Same thing I do with my drawdown. If it comes to an area where I think I'm wrong at, or it will probably continue going against me at, I take partials off for a loss and then let the rest run. So that's why I say I play my trade out to a T. I play my trade out if I'm in drawdown where I want to close at or where I want to close partials at, managing my risk. And then when I'm in profit, I mark out where I want to close partials at for my TPs. I don't know if you was here while I managed the whole trade, but when I first hit my TP1, I closed partials. Then I hit my TP2, I closed more partials. And now I haven't closed more partials yet because I haven't hit my 3rd target. But right now my stops is set at break even. So it's risk free. I already secured my money on a day. Now this is just extra profits that I'm looking to secure. There's a saying that I learned from somebody that I be watching, and he always say, Don't trade for today. Trade for tomorrow. When you came in, I closed. I was close. I came in close to TP2. Oh, I was close to TP2 when you came in. Yeah. So it's an old saying that say, not really an old saying, but it's a saying that I learned. It's old to me, but saying that I learned that say, don't trade for today. Trade for tomorrow. So no matter what happens, all you want to do is preserve your capital. That way you have another trading day tomorrow if today goes against you. So if I lose today, I love Mamba FX. Yeah, that's my. I fuck with Mamba FX too. That's one of the first people I started watching when I came into the trading industry. But you want to make sure you preserve your capital to where you can trade another day. And to preserve capital and to preserve your capital, you need great risk management. And risk management is not only just for your losses. Risk management is for your wins as well. And a lot of people overlook the fact that risk management is not only for your losses. But, yeah. And then, if you have a plan and you follow the plan, it's a win. It's a win. No matter, even if you lose a trade, if you follow your plan, it might not be a win financially, but it's a win in the long term because you're starting to develop more discipline and sticking to your strategy and things like that. Like, if I would have just lost this trade, cool, I would have lost the trade. I'd have been like, all right, close position, whatever the case may be. Then, and in my head, I'd be like, all right, at least I stuck to my plan. Because this was what I planned on doing before I experienced the drawdown. Before I had drawdown, when I first took the position, I planned on closing half if it came up here. I planned on closing full if it came up here. That was already the plan. So, just, and save away in profit. And profit, once I hit my TP1, I already planned that I was going to close half here. And I planned if we came to TP2, I was going to close another partials up here. But I didn't, based off of market structure, I know we had clean traffic to the left-hand side right over here, so it does have potential to come down here. But who's to say price didn't want to just come hit my first target, then break me even, and then come down here. Right? That's a possibility, right? But I don't know that for a guaranteed fact that I'm going to go straight to TP2 after hitting TP1. So with that being said, I don't want to hit TP1 then come back into fucking drawdown just to wait the whole full TP2. That don't make no sense to me. If I already hit my first target, why am I still holding without even taking something off the market? Or it could have price could have just came down, hit my first target, then failed to break previous lows to the left hand side, and then broke highs. I could have lost the trade after hitting TP1. Then that would have really pissed me off. But before it all happened, I didn't know what was going to happen. I just had an idea what could possibly happen. And I had a plan. If we come down here, I'm going to close partials. If you come down here, I'm going to close more partials. If you come a little bit further, I'm going to take out the trade full, and I'm going to wait for closure below. Right? Because I do think gold could continue down to even come down here. But before we do that, we have to have some kind of pullback. So I don't want to be in the trade during the pullback phase. Feel me? We had news yesterday. I don't know why I'm not. Need a plan. Yeah, you need a plan from the start to finish. We had yesterday during London session. I literally sat through London session for 4 fucking hours, bro. I got on at 2. I think I got on at 3:30ish, and I sat from 3:30 to 7:30. I think of just straight fucking drawdown, bro. Not drawdown, straight consolidation, bro. Literally, yesterday's London session. This is when I got on. I literally just looked at this the whole fucking time. Then the New York session came around here at 10 o'clock. This is the same chart I had during yesterday as well. Yeah, yesterday as well. This is the same chart I had. I was planning on selling once we got a closure below here. But throughout the whole London session, I never got the fucking closure below. So I didn't take a fucking trade. Then New York, I was on the charts during New York session as well. New York session, I was on the charts. I was still waiting for this closure below. But the closure happened. The closure that I was waiting for was on a 30-minute time frame. And it didn't happen until we came all the way down here. If I was to take a trade based off of breaking this candlestick low, based off my trading strategy, my trading strategy states that I put my stop loss according to my entry candles high or low, depending on position. So in this case, I'm selling. I place my stop loss based off of my entry candles, my confirmation candles high. So this was my confirmation candle. The closure candle is the confirmation candle. The breakout candle is my entry candle. So this will be my confirmation candle. This will be my entry candle. Right? So my stop loss will have to be all the way up here according to my trading plan. Do I want to have a 300 pip fucking stop loss? Fuck no. So instead of taking this fucking trade during the New York session yesterday, I just didn't take the trade. Because it happened. It took too long to happen, and it didn't happen. And I already had planned out that if we got a closure below this level, I'll look to take a trade, and that's that. But it didn't work according to my plan. So, but even though my idea still worked out, I stuck to my plan, because if it would have just came down here, wicked me in, and then reversed, I would have been mad because it wasn't part of the plan. And nothing more annoying to me personally than losing a trade that you didn't even plan on doing in the fucking first place. That's just me personally. Like, if I know I didn't plan on taking a buy, but then I end up taking a buy and I lose, I'm like, bruh, I could have avoided this loss if I would have just stuck to my plan and not took the buy, because I didn't plan on taking buys in the fucking first place. Let's see what's going on right here though. On the lower time frames. Still covered down a little bit. I would think about looking at a break and retest trade like that, but we got the breakout, we got the retest, but there's no entry confirmation for me to actually take the retest down. Yo. All right, so when I take trades like this, I like to wait for like break and retest trade. I like wait for a break of structure to continue down, right? So in this case, on a 1 minute time frame, the most recent higher low, overall bearish, but the 1 minute is creating higher highs and higher lows. If you start from this rejection here, that is high, lower high, higher high, potential lower high. It's not a confirmed lower high until we break the structure here, right? So according to the 1 minute time frame, we're still bullish until we come down here on a 1 minute time frame. But we could take some sells up here, but in order to take sells up here first, we have to first break these highs to the left hand side. Once we break these highs to the left hand side, then I will be more comfortable taking this trade, like a 30 pip stop loss, to scale in on my overall idea, targeting down here. Now I can have another potential 1 to 2. But if I was to scale in now, I will wait until a break below here. But scaling in at a break below here will have to be a 70 pip stop loss. And this trade don't make sense to me, because you have to have a 70 pip stop loss just for a 50 pip target. So this is trading backwards in my opinion. So instead of this is a bad trade to me. So instead of that, I'll wait for a break of this high over here, to this scaling up here, and if that doesn't happen, I just don't take another scale in. It's that simple. That's basically how I use the 1 minute chart. I got a whole YouTube video about that, if you want to watch it. But just when you first get on a chart, develop a plan where you want to look to buy it, where you want to look to sell at, based off of candlestick closures. And if you do buy, where you want to get out at as a target, and if you do sell, where you want to get out as a target, and then stick to that plan through the whole night. And if it give you entry, take the entry. If it don't give you entry, it's cool. Come back and do the same thing tomorrow. Clear your chart and start all over. Clear your chart, mark up again where you want to buy it, where you want to sell at, where your target's at, where you want to close half at, where you want to close partials at, stuff like that. And the same thing. When I first got on the chart, this was my initial idea. Every zone you see here is the zones that I had drawn up when I first started. And I had my buys above, my sells below, and I just waited. And if price would never give me an entry, I would never took a trade. I would still be sitting here waiting for an entry. But in this case, it gave me an entry, so I executed based off of the plan that I already planned before I even got into it, and I just stuck to the plan. I was in this trade. I was in like 40-50 pips of drawdown. I had a 70 pip stop loss though, or 60, something like that. My stop loss was above this high right here. My stop loss was up here. How many pips is that? Let me see. So I had like 80 pip stop. Well, okay, no, like my stop loss wasn't that fucking high. I'm fried. It was above this high right over here. That was the 15 minute. My stop loss was above the 30-minute high. So I had a 70 pip stop loss, and I knew if we came up here, I'll be wrong. But I wanted to give my trade from some breathing room. I didn't want to come up here, then it come back down. So instead, I made this my close half point and made this my stop loss. So I had a 70 pip stop loss. I was about fucking, let's see. I was about 40 pips in drawdown. But just because I was seeing all that drawdown don't mean I'm closing my trade, because my plan was to hold the trade until stop loss or close half point. See what else. And I had this trade idea as well on GJ, but the reason why I didn't take this because it wasn't part of my plan. When I first got on the chart, I said if you come up here I want to buy, but if you come down here I want to sell. That was my idea, my original idea. Then price started to do this and show me a potential entry, right? The reason why I didn't take this was, one, it wasn't part of my original plan, and for two, there's too much choppiness right over here. I like to trade clean candles, clean traffic. We have too many different minor levels within this range right here that price could easily get rejected off of. That's why I didn't take this setup. The setup could still play out, but and if it does play out, I won't even be mad, because at the end of the day, I stuck to my plan, and this, trading in traffic like this is not a part of my strategy. Let me finish watching this mama video, because this video low-key funny.
$200,000 on a business that I'm running. But instead, I'm the best at, and that's trading. What I did was wait for a perfect setup, knew how much I was risking, knew that if I lost on this trade, I was gonna lose $50,000, so 1 to 4. I was gonna lose $50,000 if this trade lost. If it does win, I'm gonna win close to $250,000. I wanted to go for $250,000. I'm cool with a 1 to 4, not as good as a 1 to 5.
Huh?
I'm happy where I'm at. Pays for the Richard Millie.
Did I what?
Live to see another day. Take
Did I have some already?
Invest into another business.
Yesterday, yeah.
Some more, all that good stuff, man. I want to show you guys exactly why I took this trade. But first, let's close this trade. As you guys can see, US 30. Go ahead and pop up out of this trade. No trades. Show you guys exactly. Just this month in general, $17,000 win, $23,000 win, $37,000 win, $116,000 loss. I was already up really good this month, but then boom, we have the $200,000 win. Now, if we're gonna factor in the last month as well, we'll go April. We did take a few losses in April. The wins are so much bigger though. 42K, 23K, 14K losses, 17K losses, 40K, 23K, 10K loss, or 11K loss, 15K loss, 18K win. But again, the wins are significantly higher than the losses. And that's what's important. That's all the history right there. But again, we've made almost $400,000 in 2 months. Sometimes the losses, it could be $10,000 to $20,000, but the wins are typically anywhere from $20,000 to $40,000. And that's because I go for 1 to 3s at worst. Try to aim for 1 to 5, just depends on the day. Just in the last 2 months, I've made about $400,000 trading. When I get back home, I'll break down exactly why I took those trades, how I trade, while I'm willing to risk $50,000 on a single trade to make $200,000, kind of where all my assets are and why I'm trading the way that I am. Keep watching, stay tuned, and it's all going to be broken down at the end of the video. Now let's get back to Utah.
Yeah, I want to see these US 30 buys he took, because I was looking at US 30 the same time he was, bro, and that shit was ass.
successful day at the gym. Hey, shorty behind me kind of cute. I'm going back for the number. Just got done with our workout. I'm gonna go home, record content. The work never stops.
Hold on. He can't just cut that out though. Like, did he get that bitch or what? I want to know if he got that bitch or not. Do you mentor people? No, not really. I just live trade, bro. I don't got like a group or anything like that. I'm gonna start one as I build my own community, like within live trading, whatever. But other than that, I just live trade, bro.
We're still grinding, we're still working, and it is what it is. So
I'm gonna start a mentorship in a group and all that stuff, like a Discord and all that stuff.
Agreed.
Then I'm gonna make a course, but I'm gonna do all of that once I build a consistent community on YouTube first.
I'm going up point blank. What? I'm not scared of nothing. You've seen this, right? I'm gonna just go up to it and hit a hook on it. That will explode with my hooks.
Hold on, let me find a mama could fight a little bit. Bro said, hold on.
I'm going up point blank. What? I'm not scared.
Hold on, let me see that combo again real quick.
You've seen this, right?
Okay, let me find out mama could throw them hoes a little bit.
That one that we did was...
So you don't have any rocket launchers?
No, unfortunately, no.
Put a Glock on your schlock. We're getting set up right now. About to bust some targets. The target built, got the guns. We're gonna go find a safe place to just let them off. You know what it is, you know what to do. We'll see you when we get up there.
Hey, cuz, where my gun at?
Over here adjusting the sight like I ain't got super aim anyways. I'm
Bro, funny as shit for dressing like that, bro. He fucking funny.
Ready?
Wait, no. Go ahead. Stand here?
Yeah.
It's just another day for me. So that was easy. All right,
That's a cannon?
So he ain't never shot a gun like that. I'm gonna be spotting him today, showing him how it works. Hit him the gun right. Ready? Got it, bro? Damn, cuz.
Pause.
He's good to go. Have some fun. It's an everyday thing for me, so it's just another day. Damn, cuz.
Bro, freaky as hell, yo.
Thursday night in Utah, we're gonna hit the club. Sunset look crazy. Not as beautiful as your eyes, baby.
Utah got bitches? What the fuck? Who the fuck lives in Utah? They fighting? Oh yeah, them hoes fighting. Bro, this nigga mama funny, bro.
I'm probably the most sober here. Are you sober?
I'm pretty sober.
Me too.
I'm sober too.
You're not sober.
Take that off. No, let me drive it. Can I trust you for real? Yeah.
Trust me.
Okay. It's my little car, so take it easy.
Anything that happens, covered.
You got your seatbelt on, buddy?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hold on. Anything that happens, I can cover it is a flex. I ain't gonna cap. He low-key just flexed on that hoe, bro. He said, bitch, this is an Audi. Look like they was fighting. He said, look, bitch, this is an Audi. This is an Audi, bro. Anything can happen on this bitch, I could cover it, bro. That's basically what he just said for real. Hold on, bro. Bro just walked up the stairs with 4 bitches. They gonna try to skip. With 3 bitches, they gonna try to skip. Say next day. Like, nah, nigga. We know what happened, bro. One of them bitches burned him. Mama probably low key got an only. He probably low key on one of them bitches OnlyFans. Low key.
You guys are not a part of my life.
He on somebody OnlyFans getting featured right now.
Morning, every trade that I trade, I send out. Even the $200,000 win was sent out live to everybody. It doesn't even send out to everybody. We literally took the trade together. I exited later, but I entered with everybody, and I pretty much just went from there. But as you guys can see, look at the member profits area. Dudes being here literally making more money than the average like 9-to-5 worker makes in a year in a month. Like I literally watch people come in here and make $20,000 a month. It's crazy. But of course, they're taking my trades. They feel confident because I'm confident. We take these trades together. We live trade. It's a lot of fun, man. Go down below to the description. Join the live trading room if you want to level up your trading. And begin with that, man. Trust me, it's going to change your life. Now, just to show you guys, this is a live account. I took this account from $250,000 upwards to $974,000, almost $1 million in just 3 months. As you guys can see, we had our $200,000 win here. We also had a 57K and a 56K win the day after, or a couple days after that trade. I'm sorry. And you know, I'm doing what I do.
That's 300K that fast.
Simple strategy. I'm going to show you guys what I saw, why I took the trade, and let's break it down. Okay, here we go. So here's the trade that I was looking at. Overall, price is bullish.
Hold on.
The day before, we end up taking a sell.
Before you continue, bro. Let's pull back too deep for me. Never mind. Never mind.
Made a lot of money there as well at a 1 to 4. But again, overall price is bullish, but we're having a retracement. Now, what I always say, and this is the hourly, this was a big trade, this was a swing trade. I knew I was going to hold this for a few days instead of holding it for just like the average couple hours that I usually hold trades for. But overall, price is bullish. I know we're going up. We then create what I like to call a channel to the downside. So yes, we're going up overall. If you zoom out, yes, we are trending to the upside. We have a lapse in time where price starts to come down a little bit. It starts to give a break. It starts to breathe. This happens every single day. Price exhausts. Price will exhaust. If it's too tired from going up, it's going to come down. When we see price start to come down, but remain in a
250K to
trend line,
fucking
or bullish trend,
900K.
we can capitalize on that. We can look
That's
for resistance breaks, and we can look for
that's almost 400% in 3 months.
Now, what I mean by resistance break would be something like this. I'll put this in replay mode, as I always do, make it more simple for you guys. But again, overall,
400% in 3 months is a lot, bro.
What do we do here? We create a little bit of support, right? We find support. Price has bounced here a couple times before. We see rejections. If I pull this all the way through, you actually see it used to be resistance. So what you notice a lot in the markets is
he was definitely risking more than 1% though.
It will become resistance. It's just the way it is. We have resistance here. We have a couple touches in here, not much. Price comes back, creates support on that resistance, so we feel good. We feel like, okay, we have support. We know we're in a good spot. We're also trending to the upside, and we're in a channel. All I need to take this trade and feel confident with this trade is a break of some sort to the upside. That's all I need. I need to know that price is on its way back up, and I'll feel confident with this trade. Again, we have the channel. I drew my channel because we are coming down. If price breaks out of this channel, it's a buy. If price breaks this little bit of resistance we have here, it is a buy. Why is this resistance? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have a little bit in here, but it's a little bit more, it's like a separate resistance here, I would say. But again, resistance and resistance. So we just want to see it break. We just want to see it push above these zones. We also have resistance here, which I also took into play. Okay, you see the touches, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a bunch of touches here. So this is also resistance. We have a touch here. So I want to see it break this resistance. I'll take my first entry or my main entry. And if I see price break these two resistances and this channel, I will feel confident I'll be able to hold. That's what I did. We went for a 1 to 4 as usual. Like I said, I would have lost 50K on this trade if I lost, but instead I made my 200,000. I got out. I feel happy. I really don't have to trade for the rest of the month because I've made so much.
Bro, casually risking 50K like nothing, bro. What the fuck?
This is where I start to enter on this next push. Boom. As price starts to push here, I'm live. I'm in. I got in for this buy. It did retrace though. It did retrace. That was scary. I did come down to being close to down like $35,000, I think.
Damn.
$38,000. That was a little scary. But again, if you just remain strong, you understand that price can retrace just a little bit. Wicks happen all the time. It ended up not being a candle closure, but just a wick. We came down, retraced, pushed even harder past. Guess what?
Nah, if you watch
and we broke out of that channel on the upside.
Like a lot of Mama videos, he do a lot of breakouts and break and retests. Same thing like me, but
any bullish market.
Same thing like me, but his breakouts and break and retests would be like of support and resistances and trend lines. The only difference is I mark my zones up as like a box. He used like the line or whatever. So like for like say his main support level right here, I wouldn't have had that support marked up. I would have had mine marked up a little bit higher. I would have captured this. I would have marked it up right over here. This would have been my support, and this would have been my closure below. So ideally, I would have been looking for sales. Me personally, I would have been looking for sales after this candlestick closed, but I would have been looking for sales as we broke this low. So if we'd have created a top wick first right here, then started to flip and break this low, I would have took the sales to the downside to target these lows down here and these lows down here. But shit, he made 200K. Who the fuck am I? You feel me? Nah, but yeah. So he trade break and retest and breakouts, but with he draw his zones a lot different than me, I would say. And these lines he has right here as his minor level of resistances, I wouldn't have had those marked up as either. I would have had mine like above here because this is the overall previous high. All this is, these are rejections, but these are just too choppy for me. I wouldn't even want to be in this trade without this range because it could have just came up and reject off of this and then went down, reject off of this and went down, created equal highs over here, reject off of this and went down. Those are all possibilities. But yeah, it played out. It worked out.
We started a down channel, broke out of that channel, broke out of resistance.
And he had a really he had real tight stop losses.
Continue that trend. We're going with
like for me, if I would have took this position based off of this candlestick, my stop loss would have been below here. So my stop loss would have been below this candle. His stop loss is really tight. So having them tight stop losses is how he hit them one of threes, one of fours, one of fives. Super tight stop losses. See, this would have been like probably like a 1 to. It probably would have been like a 1 to 2 for me because my stop loss would have been below here instead of right here.
With the trend, we just waited for a breakout. That's all it is. That's all I do to trade. The rest was history. We took our trade, we got out, and we were happy with it. It's that simple, guys. That's how I trade, and that's how I'm able to make this much money every single day. You see the losses, 17K, 15K, 11K, but look at the wins, 50K. 40K,
that's crazy. He got a lot of losses and shit, but to me, if he making, let's say on average he making 25K. For me, got 23K, 24K, 26K, 32K, 33K, 37, 42, 56, 57, 200. Let's say on average he making 25K a trade. Them 11K losses he had, like 11K, 14K, 15K, 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 17K. Like them losses is really not much when you securing fucking average 25K trade.
Day, you see the losses, 17K, 15K, 11K, but look at the wins, 50K, 40K, 30Ks, 20Ks, 200Ks.
Yeah.
My wins are significantly bigger than my losses. That's because of risk to reward.
See,
now, this month hasn't been the greatest.
Now, would you consider yourself a risk to reward trader or a 1% trader? Because it's one key difference in risk to reward traders versus 1% traders. Yeah, the difference between risk to reward traders and, well, that's what I think the difference is between risk to reward traders and win percentage traders is risk to reward traders. Their wins significantly outweigh their losses, right? But wait, yeah, risk to reward traders, their wins are way bigger than their losses, and they also a lot more patient when it comes to the trades they take, because if the trade doesn't meet those requirements for their recommended risk to reward, they don't take the setup. So like, let me see if I can find an example. Okay, say Mamba was taking. Okay, let's go back. Let's look at GJ for instance right here. Mamba trade breaking retest after a breakout of support, right? So this was a resistance, a breakout to the upside, price created high, came down, created another little channel, right? Based off how Mamba trade with that breakdown he just did from that US30 trade, this would have been his little wedge, whatever. He would have been looking for a buy after this breakout. So if Mamba was taking a position based off his strategy, he probably would have had a buy like right here at the break of this high and super tight stops, something like this, bro. Right, and he would have target a 1 to 5. Now, yes, this does look clean, right? But say it didn't have this much range to the upside, because say it was choppy in this right here, whatever. He only could squeeze a 1 to 2, and he felt that with the setup in his head, whatever. He wouldn't have took the setup, not a 1 to 2, because he said sometimes he goes for 1 to 3s. So say it was only showing like a 1 to 1 potential, right? He wouldn't have took this trade because he looked for trades that show a 1 to 5 potential. If you don't have potential to go for the R to R that he normally go for between 1 to 3, 1 to 5, the 1 to 4s and stuff like that, you don't take this trade. So things like that with R to R traders, they don't take a lot of trades because if the R to R doesn't match. Or another trade would have, like Mamba style trading, he could have had like a wedge, a descending channel right over here. Got this level of support right over here. Found a level of support. Wait to a break to the upside. Potential buys would have been at this candle's high. Super tight stop. Target 1 to 5. Right, like that. Or the trade or this breakdown that I did right here. How I said this is the potential setup, right? We got equal highs at a level of resistance. We have a wedge going to the upside. I don't know if you hear when I do this. Got the closure right here. Stop loss. Sell at the break of this low right here. Stop loss above the highs. This would have been my trade, right? If I wanted to take this. But as far as Mamba trade, my stop loss would have been up here above the overall highs. As far as Mamba trade, he would have had a super tight stop loss, probably like above this candle right here, and this would have been like 1 to 3. But the thing about people that trade 1 to 1s or 1 to 2s or 1 to 1.5s, things like that, we have higher we have higher win percentages than people that target 1 to 5s, because while they're holding through their 1 to 5, it could potentially reverse and it can go up. It could go up, hit their 1 to 3, and then hit their stop loss. It can go up hit their 1 to 2.5 and hit their stop loss. Or it can go up for their 1 to 4 and hit their stop loss. As for me, once I hit my 1 to 1, I'm stopped to break even. For me, so people that trade 1 to 1s or trade based off of their first target, once it hit our first target, we're closing partials and bringing stops to break even. So we normally have higher win rates than people that trade for R to R, but people that trade for R to R definitely wins outweigh the losses. So you might see somebody that trade for 1 to 1s like me and they have a $1,000 win, $800 loss, $1,200 win, $1,100 loss, whatever. But in those in that history of trades where you see wins and losses, you're going to see a streak of wins. You might see $1,000 win, you might see a $500 win, you might see a $400 win, you might see a $300 win, you might see a $700 win, you might see an $899 win, whatever, right? And then you might see that loss because we have the higher win rate because we have less smaller targets or just one target. Is it because they touched the line 4 times? Well, it depends. I don't know how many touches he would do in his strategy. I think Mama got a whole free course. But for me, for a trend line trade, I need at least 3 touches. So outside of these lines, from where I will say what will be Mamba's trades, I would say it would need 3 lines, 3 touches. So this touch right here will be 1. This will be 2. This will be 3. And on the fourth one that closes below, not necessarily just breaks below, it need to break below and close for me. On one that actually closes below, I would take the sell based off of that closure and the break of the low. So if it just closed here and went back up, I wouldn't take this trade because it closed here, but it still went back inside the range. What I will wait for is a close below, a top wick for this case, this top wick right here, and I will take the sell as we come down to break this low right over here. So as we come to start to break this low, I will take that sell. And my stop loss, there's three different stop loss variations. You got people that have conservative stop loss, people that have aggressive stop loss, and people that have passive stop losses. Right? Yeah, you got to identify which one you are more comfortable with and go with that. Me, I'm more of a conservative stop loss kind of guy. Mamba is an aggressive stop loss. Aggressive stop loss people have tight stops. This will be considered a tight stop. This is a non-pip stop, right? Price could easily just come up and it continue back down, right? But the thing about tight stops, you have bigger RRs. I'm a conservative stop loss person. So conservative stop loss, I like to have my stop loss outside of the range. So overall, this is still within the range, right? So I don't want my stop loss in here because I know in my head, the way I trade based off my strategy, it could tap my stop loss and continue down. So with that being said, I would have my stop loss outside the range. So I know that this is the overall range. My stop loss will be above it. Meaning, I like to put my stop loss outside. I like to put my stop loss where it will make me wrong. Meaning, if we come all the way up here, we're probably going to continue up. So I'll be wrong about the whole overall direction and not just wrong about this trade. If I'm bearish and we come up here and tap my stop loss, if we come up here, most likely we're going to continue up because this is breaking all of these highs to the left-hand side, breaking all-time highs. And if you go to the higher time frames, you are breaking the daily highs as well. So this if I was to lose this trade, it would be because I'm wrong overall about the direction and not just I'm wrong with my stop loss placement. That's conservative stop loss player. Passive stop loss player, I said players. Passive stop loss traders like they put their shit well over the range. Like they like to put their shit probably like up here. That way, even if it come up here, it still has potential to go back in their direction. Right. So me, I need 3 touches and a breakout with a closure, and my stop loss got to be outside the range, outside the direction of the market. So like for my gold trade that I just took, right? I took my sell. Passive is too much, yeah. Passive is a lot, but it all depends for what kind of trader you are. Some people are passive trade stop losses. Like I know somebody else that took sells around the same time I took sells that they sent in the group, and their stop loss was all the way up here. This would be considered a passive stop loss. Nothing wrong with their stop loss because their stop loss is above most recent lower high structure, right? This is a valid stop loss to put. If we break above this, we lower high structure, we probably going to continue up, right? But the thing about this is now you start to lose your R to R. Feel me? If I knew that if we close below here, we probably continue down here. Now look at this R to R. It's only a 1 to 0.7. Now I'm a conservative stop loss kind of guy. For me, I don't have aggressive stops, but I don't have super big ass stops either. It just depends on where the candlestick close at. But I also don't ignore R to R either, right? I close partially my position at a 1 to 1. I don't hold 4 to 1 to 2s or 1 to 3s or 1 to 4s like that unless I'm already up on my account, right? But at the same time, if I see a trade is only has potential to do something like this, I'm not taking that setup, bro. I'm just sorry. Like I'm not gonna risk 70 pips just to get 40 pips with no potential to even continue down. Even if I do close partials here, in order for me to take this setup, it has to have potential to continue down. Now this was my trade, right? This was my 1-to-1, right? So I closed partials here. But the reason why I took it in the first place was because I knew if we break this low, we has potential to continue down because the traffic to the left hand side is still clean. We have a minor level right here. It's not even a major level in my head. This is a minor level. Our next level, below this level of support right over here, our next level of support is not until we come all the way down here. So I knew this trade had potential to continue down, to come tap into this level. So now it went from potential 1 to 0.74 to a 1 to 1.6, or a 1 to 2.3, like that. So I have to, even if it's my first target is a 1-to-1, the trade has to have potential to go farther than 1-to-1 for me to actually take the trade. Just like that. But the answer, I went on a little ramble just now. But to answer your question, for Mamba, he has to has. Well, not for Mamba. For me, if I do a trend line break, I got to see 3 touches of the trend line first. Then I'll take the sell or the buy based off the fourth break. The fourth touch being a break. And yeah. I tried trading like off the way Mama trade, like with the 5-minute trend channels and stuff like that, but I was losing too much. And I couldn't quite get my zones like how Mama do his. And the way I draw my zones now is what works for me. So I just been sticking to this.
In terms of risk to reward, I've been averaging a 1 to 2.5, 1 to 3, which is okay. But of course, I want to do better for myself. But again, it hasn't been the greatest month. The market's been a little iffy, but I'm still making profits. I'm still making money. I'm still doing my thing. You guys see, it's a live account. It is what it is. We're having fun. We're making money, and we're enjoying ourselves. So I want to thank you guys for watching this video. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys.
That was a W video. I like that video.
Live trade with me. Click the link down below. You want the best broker? Click the link down below. It's all down below. I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
And another thing, I like to trade clean ranges. If the ranges to the left is not clean, I don't like taking that setup. Like this is a clean range. Sells below here, how I was looking at yesterday, London. Look at all of this clean traffic. Normally when you have clean traffic, price likes to mirror the move it did. So before we had this clean push to the upside, right? A bunch of bullish candles, not too many retracements. Price likes to fill in the gap that it left right here, right? So now we have this big push up. Price like to mirror that move. So the mirror of this move will be after seeing all of this range right here, right? Price had an impulse move. Once we came all the way up here, created these new highs, price slowed down. Once you see price slow down and start to create a range, you wait for a breakout outside of range. So ideally, we had started the range right here. I'm like, okay, now we had an impulse move to the upside. Price is starting to slow down, bullish pressure. So we probably going to go bearish here because price is slowing down from the bullish momentum. As you can see here, we're not creating new highs. We are creating equal lows. And the highs that we're making is getting lower and lower and lower. First of this high, then it came down here, then it came down here, then it came down here, then it came down here. So that lets me know that sellers is coming into the market because we're not pushing up anymore. Our highs are getting shorter and shorter and shorter and closer to the level. So once we come all the way down here, I'm like, okay, now we about to have a breakout. So once we came down here, I'm like, okay, we got about to have a breakout. And if we do break out, we have so much clean traffic right here, right? Below this level, we could mirror this move all the way right here. And that's exactly what price did. Clean traffic, risk, well, not gonna say risk free, but not really a stressful trade. You don't have too many pullbacks, not too much drawdown you're experiencing, only because the traffic to the left is so clean. Let me give you another trade example. All right, we had an impulse to the upside right over here on gold. Once we came form a level of resistance, price started to slow down, consolidate. Once price started to slow down, wait for a break out of the range. This was the range. Break out of the range will be right here, right? And guess what? We had this clean move to the upside. Once we started to slow down and we started to trade back within the range, clean move to the downside. I like the clean setup. I don't want to be in a trade that's looking like this. Or like this. Say, let's delete this red box for a second. That's probably throwing you off. Based off of this structure right here, right? Let's see. This shit too choppy right here. All right, say then this range right here. Well, the range down here, we had a. Let's go back a little bit. We had an impulse to the upside, right? Consolidation. You could have sold at the break of these lows right here to then look to fill these ranges to the left hand side right over here, right? I didn't quite fill the whole range because it came into this level of support right here, rejection right here as well, and then reversed, right? Once we reversed, it broke these highs to the left hand side right over here, right? Created these new highs right here. Price started to slow down and started to trade below, closing back within the range. After we close up here, we close back within the range. Now, people could have sold up here. This would have been a good sell. We had a fake out to the upside for the sellers to continue pushing the market down. Right. This is a decent trade idea. The reason why I wouldn't take this though is because of this right here. It's not clean. This trade right here will be my no trade range because it's not clean. It's not a clean move to mirror, right? Even though it worked out, but look how it worked out. You would have been sitting in this trade. You would have been, oh well, it would have hit TV right here. But for the bigger targets, say you wanted to hold this trade for 1 to 3 or something like that, 1 to 4, to be in this trade, you would have been hit the first target, came back to entry, hit the target again. Or probably your second target, came back to entry. Hit your first target, came back to entry. It's not clean. It's too many different levels where price could potentially reverse off of for you to be wrong. So if it's not clean, I don't like to take that trade. And for this example over here, I took my sell over here, but if you look to the left, clean. If this structure right here looked like where that 1 2 I'm looking for. There we go. If this over here looked like this and it wasn't that clean, I wouldn't have took this sell because it would have been too much to look at as far as it price just mirroring this move and going like this before coming down to my target. I don't want to be in a trade all fucking day. I don't want to have to check my phone throughout the day all day either just for my trade to hit my final target, bro. So, yeah. Love clean range, not yeah, facts. Wouldn't take it because of consolidation clean. Yes, exactly. And now, once we have big moves to either direction, price likes to consolidate. So we had a big move right here. This is not a consolidation. This is a pullback, right? We had a big move to the downside right here, pullback. Another not clean move, pullback, right? Another clean move right over here, and now we have consolidation. I mean, it's not. See how this pullback is clean. Clean blue candles, right? These is blue, black, blue, black, blue, black, blue, black, like that. It's not clean. So now I see that we had a consolidation up here. That gave me reason to think we're going to continue back down to give it a breakout. And now we have another clean move to the downside right here. Now what do I have for the lower time frames? Another consolidation. From this price point, it can either do two things. It can go break above the range and go to the up, or break below the range and go down and hit my final target. Because once price start to slow down, is where you want to look to exit. And I'm actually about to close more in my position right over here. I'm just gonna close full, fuck it. So on this trade, go buys 50, 80, 50, 80 plus 12, 14. Made about 140 bucks on that trade. 140 bucks. And I only risked 125 bucks. So I made a little over 1-to-1. Little over 1-to-1. I didn't even risk a 4%. I didn't risk the 4% because I knew I might have been too early. I knew I might have been too early. Look on the 1 minute time frame. We did break these lows to the left hand side right over here. I waited for another decent pullback over here and took my sell. But the reason I didn't risk 4% full, 1% was because I might have been too early and I took a trade at the end of Asian. I don't like Asian session trades too much. So whenever I take an Asian session trade, I knew there's no volume in the market for me. It's no clear direction, no volume. I'm in the middle of a consolidation, but it does have potential to continue down on the higher time frames. So because of all of that stuff, I'm thinking about in my head, like it's a low volume time for me. I might experience some drawdown because there's no volume for me. It's not my session, whatever. So I took some risk off the table. Instead of risking 1%, I risked 0.5% because I know this is not ideally my session. So things like that is how I determine my risk. Even though the trade overall played out, right? It wasn't my my trade. Now, I have 3 different accounts. This the one you see right here on the screen. I didn't mean to do that. This is a new challenge that I just started. That's why you only see a little bit of trades here. My history. I literally just started this account Monday this week. So I think I took 3 trades. If you see more than one close here, it's because I'm using me just closing partials. These not different trades. All these buys right here, these all the same buys. All these sells, these all the same sells. This buys is the same buy. These sells is the same sell, right? But just me closing partials. So you see a bunch of different closures. This is 25K challenge I'm working on, and on my phone. All right, MT5. Damn, I don't feel like getting up. But on my phone, I got MT5 on my phone. This is another 25K funded. This is not a challenge. This is a funded. I'm actually funded 25K on this one, and I'm up 2%, I think. That's why, yeah, I'm up 2%. That's why when you see these 2 different journals, is checking 2 different trades, 2 different trade ones. So on my actual funded account, I took 9 wins, 4 losses, 7 break evens. I'm only up 2%, right? And the reason why I'm up 2% is because I closed partials on the way up, and I had a big loss right here. I lost 3% because I was greedy. I experienced greed this day. I lost 3%, and I was greed this day. I lost 2%. If I'd lost 1% and I lost 1% here, I would have saved myself 2-3%. So I'd have been up 5% if I'd have just risked 1% on these trades. But I was risking heavier on those 2 trades. I lost those. I shouldn't have did that. But if I didn't take on more risk through this trade, I'll be up like 5% right now. And I closed full on this because it's a challenge just now, but I'm still holding runners on my account that's already funded on my MT5. So now that we are with the London session, right? The trade idea will be sells below here. But this closure below was too far. So I wouldn't take a sell below because it already filled the range. So now what I wait for is a retest up here to take my sells, right? The retest up here will take my sells, but I needed to see a new higher high form up here before taking the sells up here. We never made a new higher high, so my ideal sells will be below here. The reason why I don't like these sells below here was in order to take sells below here, I can have a tight stop loss on a 1 minute time frame for 27 pips or a conservative stop loss for 80 pips. Right, the conservative stop loss will be outside the most recent 1 minute higher high structure. Reason why I don't want to take that is because I'll be selling right into a level of support, Meaning price could easily just come tap down here and then see back up. I don't want to be in that. So I'll wait for a different entry. Now that we made a new lower high structure here, this is our most recent lower low. If price can close below our most recent lower low, we have another potential trade idea down here. And then on 30-minute closure, let's look left to see what it looks like for the traffic. It's not the cleanest, but it's not the worst either. It's not clean as far as like a just aggressive push, but it is creating higher highs and higher lows. Like, it's not just going sideways, right? It's not doing that. It's actually going to the upside. So it's not the cleanest, but it does show you structure. So now that I know we have structure here, I'm anticipating to mirror the structure. So if we can close below here, I'll probably see something like this, mirroring the structure. I'm not going to have such an aggressive push like I have right here. See, this was a really aggressive push. The reason why we have a really aggressive push right here, because we had the same one right here. So now we have a trendy push right over here. I will be expecting a trendy push right over here. If you have a consolidation right over here, you should expect a consolidation right over here. So the next trade idea will be off a 30-minute closure below this level. Now, if the 30-minute close way too far, like how we did over here, like I was looking at taking the scale right over here, but it opened up here and closed down here. I mean, the stop loss is too big. If it closed too far, I don't take the trade. So what I want to see this current 30-minute close right above it, giving me a better stop loss. Next 30-minute close right below it. That way, if we have it like this, say this is actually, say this 30-minute candle close like this, right, leaving that bottom wick. The next 30-minute candle close like this, leaving this wick. This gives me a better stop loss. That way I can take my sell at the break of this low. Stop loss right above here, about 56 pips. Then I can target these lows right over here for potential 1 or 3. And alongside these targets, I have a small target close partials here at this level of support right here, resistance here. I can have another potential close partials right over here as we tap into this level of support. And close partials right over here. Look back left. This will be my sell stop to break even point. This will be my TP2, TP3, full TP for 1 to 3. But if this current candlestick end up closing below down here, like this, after opening up here, this stop loss is too big for me now. It went from an 80 pip stop loss to a 140 pip stop loss. Now, even though it has potential for at least a 1-to-1, I need to see more than a 1-to-1. So last time price was at this level, we had a big push up. So I'm anticipating price to get to this level to have some kind of rejection before continuing down, if it wants to continue down. So this doesn't have the potential to be a good R-to-R trade if this current 30-minute candle don't close below here. This is too big of a stop loss for me. So what I'll wait for, same thing I did earlier. I'll wait for a lower time frame pullback up here that shows trend, and then take the sell based off of the lower time frame, like the 5-minute or the 1 minute, like the 5-minute or 1 minute as it's showing trend. Now I can have stop loss like this instead of stop loss like this. So that's a new trade idea. We're coming close to my final target again. I'm gonna close full. But yeah, this would be the next setup I'm looking for. A closure below here to take sell continuation to the downside. Now, on a 5 minute, let's go to the 5 minute time frame. Oh, if you see here on the 5 minute time frame, you see these red bubbles. The red bubbles is I make these to show me that I know where my most recent 5 minute or 1 minute lower highs are. So this is a lower high, lower low, right here, lower high, lower low. Now I just copy and paste this at our new most recent lower high. So this is my lower low, this is my most recent lower high. Then again, we made a new lower low right over here. Copy and paste this, my most recent lower high. And I like to trail it. Now as you can see in lower time frames, we're just showing trend. 1, 2, now we got 3 touches right over here on the 5 minute time frame. But if you look at the 30 minute time frame or the 1 hour time frame, you don't see no trend. You just see aggressive move to the downside or no clear trend. I mean, 4 hour time frame, you see aggressive move to the downside. But guess what this aggressive move is doing? Taking out this low. See how I annotate right here? Higher low break. So we were overall bullish on the 4 hour. Oh, you can't even see it. Let me change my canvas. No, I'm not gonna change the canvas. I'm gonna change the writing. You can't even see it. I didn't even know you couldn't see it. All right. If you look at the top left of the screen, you see I have my trend bias. Right? You see top left right under my face cam. You see trend bias. I see my daily is bullish. My 4 hours bearish. My 1 hour is bearish. And my 30 minutes is bearish. That also told me that I want to be looking for sales. I have all those time frames showing me bearish structure. And the daily is bullish. Right? But when I first got on the charts, the 4 hour wasn't bearish yet. 4 hour was still up here. So we were still bullish until we closed below here. Once we got to close below here, that gave me confirmation to you for sell too. Because now I know the 4 hour is now getting in sync with the 30 minute and the 1 hour. Because yesterday the 4 hour was bullish. Because yesterday London, the 4 hour was up here. So yesterday 4 hours bullish. And then we traded all the way down here. The 4 hour time frame is now going bearish, breaking below this 4 hour high low structure. Our next 4 hour high low structure is called all the way down here. So if we could close below this low, I could target the next 4 hour high low structure as a sell target. Find a target for 200 pips, 150 pips, somewhere like that, something like that. And then below this low, our next 4 hour high low structure will be right down over here. But the thing about trading below here is now you enter in more of the rangy trades. Right? So once they come down here, I want to be out of this trade by then. Because I don't want to be in all of this messiness. See, consolidation, fake out, consolidation. So once we come down here, it will be good, cool for me. But as of now, I want to see this candlestick let's adjust it a little bit. How I draw my zones, I like to capture for my support and resistance zones. I like to see 2 touches. I need to see 2 touches, but 1 in each direction. I need to see 1 support touch and 1 resistance touch. I'm gonna give you an example. If we have a market like this, this not my support. This not my resistance. This not my support. Right? This is my range, but it's not my support resistance. It's not considered a support resistance to me until we have a touch in both directions, to the upside and to the downside. So I wouldn't mark those up. I need to see. Didn't mean to do that. I need to see at least 2 touches, but 1 in each direction. Now, this will be my first touch right here as resistance. I need to see that resistance get tested as support as well for it to be a level for me. Now I have a strong level because it was broken and then retested and then broke it and then continuation. And how I draw them, I do body to body. So like say I got a candle like this, right? Price is going up. Candle like this. Right? Then we got a resistance form right over here. Right, now this is my resistance. Now what I need to see next is some more bullish candles forming. Right, I need to see more candles forming up here. And this be my resistance right over here. And then before I draw it out, I need to see say it rejects like this. Then this next candlestick just does something like this. Make these blue. Now, some people would draw the resistance like this. Right? They would do like this. Well, I like to do body to body. So I would do this rejection right over here. Right? From these candlesticks bodies for resistance to the bodies of support. So I would do from this bottom body to this top body. This body to this body, and that would be my overall rejection. And all the wicks is just rejections, but the closure will be based off of the bodies. So I need closure below these bodies, or closure above this body, like that. And that's how I like to draw my support and resistance. Damn, I gotta delete all of this shit, bro. It ain't a fast way to delete this shit, bro. I don't want to clear my whole chart. I gotta trade up there, bro. What is your analysis? Give me a second. So we should never trade the range at 200 at all because of consolidation? Not at all. Not at all. Just based off of most recently. I do it based off of most recently. So like even before, let's go back over here. Even before this range right here, it wasn't always rangy right here. It was clean. It's very situational. It was clean here, right? So say price would have came down here, I would have took these sells. If this sell would have played out, I would have took these because this looks kind of clean. But most recently, it's not clean, so I don't want to take it. I wouldn't want to take it. Or well, it's clean. It's clean to the upside on this side of the market, but on this side of the market, it's choppy. So I would do it based off of most recently. Let me give you another example. Little one. Alright, this area right over here. This area right over here, this is a choppy range. Right? But the buys over here still played out. Overall, this is a choppy range. But the most recent end of the range was clean. This is clean. These buys played out because this was the clean move. But the overall range is choppy. So it depends. So most recently, it was choppy over here, but it was clean right here. So the move mirrored this clean move right over here. That's the example. So same thing. Same thing could potentially happen where this is clean right over here, but over here is choppy. So the move to the downside could mirror this move. Just like over here, it was clean. And it had the clean move over here. Then it became choppy. The ranges don't normally get choppy until after it's already filled. So once it's filled, it becomes choppy. Or it could become choppy. Like, so this was the push to the upside, left this clean range to the downside. It filled it, clean move to the upside. But once it filled it, then it started to range. Right? Boom. These over here was just ranging. Clean move to the upside again. This clean move to the upside filled. Once it got filled, boom, more choppiness. So I would anticipate that over here, right over here, we got clean ranges to the downside. But once we fill this, it could easily just go like this and then make a new range. And then fill this one and then make a new range. Or it could come down here to my target and then come back inside this one and then fill this range right here, then come up inside here and then fill this range to the upside, showing some buying pressure, and then start ranging right here. Just because it's not ranging right here right now don't mean it's not gonna range here again. At some point in time, it could potentially just come up within these zones right here and then start the range. But it's probably not gonna range until the range get filled first. So it's just about what happened first, whether it range first or get filled first. How long you were trading for? I've been trading for like 3 years. So now this 30-minute candle was a good closure. This 30-minute candle right here was a good closure. Right? It closed above the range, which is what I wanted. If it would have just closed below, the stop loss would have been too big. Now, if this next 30-minute candle, this current one right here, if this one closed below, I'll look to take some sells below here with stop loss just above here, having a decent stop loss to then target over here. And just now I said I like to draw my support resistance from wick to bodies based off of the level. So if you look over here, this is my resistance level. This is my support level. So I would do from this body to this body and drag it over. Make it support. This is be my 30-minute level right over here. But right above this 30-minute level, you have another level right over here. From this body to this body. And this will be the choppy range. So because I don't want to be in this trade throughout this part of the range, I just made this whole shit the support and resistance. That way I know once I get down here, I want to be looking to get out, because if I don't get out right over here and the price comes back down here, I'm probably going to be inside this choppy range, the range I don't want to be in. That's why you see my level so big. So if this 30-minute candle close below here, create a top wick, and then flip and break the lows, I'll take the sell. I'll be looking to take the sells down here for roughly 200 pips. And below this level of support, got another level of support down here. And this is the one I don't want to be in. Bro said GU. I think that's the prayer he said. Let me sit up though. I'm tired of laying down. Analysis on GU. I'll do a GU breakdown right now. All right, looking at GU, we have a choppy range right over here, but the daily time frame is going bearish, right? Based off the daily time frame, we were creating higher highs and higher lows right over here. This push down broke this previous high low to the left hand side, and then once we broke this is when a bear structure started to form, right? Now we have new lower lows. This low breaking all of these lows to the left hand side, taking out all these lows. Potentially create a new lower high, right? So according to the daily, we are bearish as long as we maintain this lower high structure. So now the daily is going bullish. Right, we were bearish. Daily is going into bullish momentum in a daily time frame, so that would be part of my daily bias. Will be bullish, right? I will also want to look at my levels, the daily levels. So I will mark this up. Support here, resistance here, resistance here, resistance here, support here. So this will be one of my levels of support resistance. Same thing here. Break it down some. Resistance here, support here, resistance here. Some more resistance over here, some resistance over here, fake out here. So now I know that we are within this daily range. Now I want to know what's going on within this on the lower time frames. So I'll drop down time frames, and as I go down time frames, I clean up the levels. Like I wouldn't have it still at the specific point because it was just daily wicks. But inside these daily wicks, you have 4-hour closures. So instead of leaving it right here, I'm gonna just drag it down right here. That way I capture these bodies over here. Look left, and same thing up here. In this case, I want to drag it down. Drag it down so I can have this resistance, this support, this resistance, and active resistance right over here. Right. Let's get into it. We also have this level right over here. Support, resistance right over here. Resistance right over here. Resistance right over here. Support right over here. And below this level down here, our next level will be right over here. And let's go to the 1 hour. And as I drop down time frames, I clean the charts up so they don't look so messy. So I'll drag this down to capture these bodies within the range, and drag this up to make sure these bodies are still within the range. That way I know I don't get faked out, right? Because if I left it up here, I got a close below here, I probably would have took the sell. Then I got faked out because this candlestick closed below as well, and it didn't push. So I want to make sure I don't get faked out. I capture keeping the bodies within the range. Over here, straight choppiness. So I don't want to be in the market within this range. Too choppy over here, choppy as well over here. No clear direction on the 1 hour. Daily is going bullish, like I said before. It's going to 4 hour. 4 hour we're bullish as well. We're having this higher high, higher low. We are going to stay bullish on a 4 hour time frame until we clear this low right over here. So I'll label this 4 hour higher low. That way I know as long as we maintain this, we are in bullish structure on a 4 hour time frame. And drag down to the 1 hour. On the 1 hour, there's no clear direction within inside the range. We now know we do have a new higher high right over here, but we are still bullish until we maintain this low. Other than this, within this is choppiness. Going to 30-minute time frame. So 1 hour indecision, 30-minute indecision. So there is no buys above, sells below for me here on GU. I will stay out of this. And then I'll see I draw my zone, capture these bodies with these bodies over here, and then boom, got my zone. Now I could capture this as well, but I will actually draw it out and see how it looks on the higher time frame. If it's clean above it on the higher time frame, I'll delete it. I mean, I will keep it, but if it's not clean, I'll delete it. So in this case, it's not clean. I don't want to sell within this area overall, so I'm just gonna ignore this overall shit because I don't even want to be in that fucking trade. within that little range right there. Same thing. No decision here. Nasty ranges. Now we're currently on a 15 minute. We are making new highs on 15 minutes. So the 15 minute is going bullish above this level right over here. Right. Actually, I wouldn't even draw it here. I will move it up to like right over here. Boom. Let's look a little more better. Based off a 15-minute time frame, you could take some buys above here to target 13 pips. To target, have this to be one of your targets, and for your overall target to be up here, what this 1 hour, 4 hour, and daily level resistance up here. But overall, I wouldn't want to touch this shit. Too choppy, bro. Too choppy. It could play out, but I wouldn't want to touch this, especially for 13 pips. So earlier in London session, my idea was to buy above this level. So if we got a 30-minute closure above here, we could potentially see some buys play out with stop loss below these lows right over here, 19 pips stop loss. The thing about this one is we are all-time highs over here, so there's no structure to base your trade off of, based off to the left-hand side. If you look to the left, we do have a 1 hour rejection right over here. Let's look at it on the 4 hour. 4 hours just a wick, but on 1 hour, we got closures. So I'll leave that marked up for the 1 hour. The problem with this buy is we could reject off of here. That's the only problem with this buy. And we got all-time high, so we don't have no structure to base the trade off of. Or it could be a 4 hour wick fill. That's also a possibility as well. But if I was to take a buy above here, I would just get out of 1-to-1 because there's no structure up here. And let's clean up my chart up. I don't want it to look so sloppy with all of these annotations. Delete the target. Delete this. I can delete this now. Don't need that zone anymore. It was a minor level. I delete that. And now we're gonna make this my area I'll look to take sellers below from. With candlestick closures. Then I can mark this up right over here for potential target. Mark this target. I'll copy and paste this. Target. Just like that. As far as buys, I don't want to buy this at all, to be honest. And you could take some retracement buys at the break of the trend line, right? How Mamba trade, if it started to slow down right here, start to consolidate, then you have a breakout, you take some buys like this for the top of the range. But I don't trade like that, so I wouldn't be taking a trend line breakout. So now I just sit and wait to see a 30-minute closure. If you don't get a 30-minute closure, if it's a 15-minute closure, I won't take it. The reason why I won't take the 15-minute closure is this reason right here. I used to take 15-minute closures, but now I don't take them. I only use the 15-minute for stop loss. But the reason why I don't take 15-minute closures anymore is because if I go in the 15-minute time frame right now, based off of my zones and how I trade, got a closure above here, I would have been looking to take buys, and I would have got clapped. Let's go on GJ. Based off of 15-minute closures, I would have been looking to take buys, I would have got clapped. Right here, I would have been looking to take sales off a 15-minute closure, I would have got clapped. I would have been looking to take buys off a 15-minute closure above this level, clapped. Like, so I noticed that 15-minute closures is not it for me. I would have won this one though, but most of the time, I get clapped and I take buys off positions off 15-minute closures. Let's see, look left. 15-minute closure, I would have won this one. 15-minute closure, clapped. 15-minute closure, I would have won that one. 15-minute closure, clapped. 15-minute closure, I would have lost this one, but then would have ran for my profit. My stop loss would have been below this level right over here. I probably would have won this one actually. 15-minute closure, clapped. 15-minute closure, clapped. Yeah, most of the time I take 15-minute closures, I get clapped, bro. And if you look at my trading journal, where was it? Was it this trade? Yep, here we go right here. This is the trade I lost 3% on. This is a trade that I should not have taken. I annotated, I took the buys. I took the trade based off 15-minute close. I should have waited for 30-minute close instead for stronger confluence. I took the buy up here based off 15-minute closure, and it just left a 30-minute wick. Literally. That 15-minute closure that I took the trade based off of left 30-minute wick, and then I got fucking clapped. I got clapped so fast, bro. Within 10 minutes, I lost it straight right after taking the entry, bro. Just got straight fucking clapped. Let's put some music back on. This sell below probably won't even happen to the New York session, to be honest. And I'm looking at it. Price came, tapped into this level, and now we're starting to slow down. Like aggressive push, and we're starting to slow down. We just made a new lower low, so we're probably going to see some kind of retracement before continuing down. It probably won't happen to like pre-New York, maybe. I'm probably gonna stay off. I'm probably gonna stay on for the next 11 minutes for this 30-minute closure, then I'm gonna get off. Cause I took my win on the day already, so I'm cool. Come back tomorrow. Look at US30, see what US30 doing. So far, it's going like I said. You're having to pull back right now. Now we could just find a level of support to continue up, to tap into this level, then it'll be nice. So the guy that asked how long I've been trading for 3 years. But the whole time I was trading, I was working a job. I worked in a factory job. And April is when I quit my job and went trading full time. Now trading is my main source of income starting in April. So it's been a month, almost 2 months since I've been a full-time trader. How many likes we got on the stream? Let's see. 13? Oh shit. W's in the chat. 13 likes, bro. I didn't even know I had 13 likes. Oh, 16. And I just hit 604 subs. Let's go. When I took the sell over here on gold, I was in drawdown. Some dude came in the chat telling me I was wrong and it was going bullish. Then I hit TP, bro. I don't know. He never typed in the chat again, bro. I don't know where bro went. It's fun. It's kind of funny, bro.
Introducing Happy Thursday. The bubble-free spike refresher with bold fruit flavor. Weekend flavor any day of the week. Happy Thursday.
Barely holding on. This life gets scary as it goes on. Burdens while we carry on. I ain't perfect, spare me if I'm wrong. All my secrets get buried when I'm gone.
I think I provided a lot of value this stream, bro. I'm proud of myself, bro. Give myself a pat on the back. I'm hungry as fuck though. I can't wait to get off this bitch and eat, though, bro.
We picked that nigga off, he ain't think that we saw him creeping. Sometimes I miss them days when me and bro was off and tweaking. I hate September 18th, that's when we lost a demon. While the rim was always lead, that's what I get exhausted thinking. Can't be ungrateful about this life, you know we fought to see it. I'd rather you hate me while I'm here than love me when I'm dead. They sent that text, that twin them check, her stomach what I read. Like life been pushing me too far and I'm stuck on the edge. Don't wanna party, I stay in this lonely room instead.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you for stopping by the stream, bro. Cause bro, I be bored as fuck, to be honest.
All my secrets get buried when I'm gone. Staring at the writing on these headstones. They keep on trying to tear me, but I'm strong. That's what you wanted to tell me all along. Definitely that shit'll leave you with it.
Look like we're having a pullback right here. Look at this 4-hour candle, bro. Nice. Be back tomorrow? Yeah, for sure, for sure. 2:30. I'll be live tomorrow. But if I'll be up before 2:30 though. I'll probably go to sleep around like 3:30, 4ish p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I'll be going to sleep. From there, then I'll wake up probably like around 1 a.m. So when I wake up, I look at the chart when I wake up, whatever. After brush my teeth and all that other stuff, whatever. I probably eat a little bit, or order some food. And I look at the charts. If I see a play out, if I see a setup playing out beforehand, I will get on live just so I can take that setup on live, whatever, before the session even start. But if I don't see a setup worth taking, I just don't wait. I just wait till 2:30, 2ish to let it open. Like today, for example, was one of the rare times I just went live during the end of Asian, was to take that trade, this trade actually.
Hi, my name is Diana. I was born with congenital heart disease, and I recently received a heart and liver transplant.
My name is Bobby. I'm from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and I'm a proud single mother.
How you doing? I'm Dion Sams. I'm from LA. I was addicted to crack for over 9 years, and I'm proud to say that I have 15 years clean and sober.
Hi, my name is Willie. I'm 12 years old. At the age of 6, I was shot in my chest and it left me paralyzed. I used basketball as my escape.
Yeah, this 30-minute candle don't like you doing shit, bro. Just right now.
Welcome back, traders. It's 2024, and I know everyone and their mothers are getting funded. But the reality
is,
is,
ranging on lower time frames, no clear direction with this current 30-minute candle. So with that being said, we're probably about to start to make some kind of pullback to balance out this 4-hour candle because we had a big move to the downside. we already filled in the range. So we're probably going to consolidate around here or something like that before the breakout happened around New York. That's what I think. I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thanks for all new subs. Thanks for everybody stopping by the stream, man. It's your boy Traderholic. I'm about to head out, man. Let me play the theme song, bro. Every time I get a dub live on stream, I gotta throw the shades on and play the theme song, man. So we're gonna make the theme song my outro song too. Fuck it. Do it, never saw shit. I walk it out, talk it out, leave it. Come to the bird house, look at the garage. All right, I'm out. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Brown.
I was bad at fucking school, now I'm tryna dodge a semen. Just walked out the lavish store, pay a shoe, $12.50. You wanna boss up your life? All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club, they know I'm a walking tick. I'm presidential leaving the club, we ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Left wrist on frost, look like a bag of ice. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life. I'm in that thing shifting, and I'm lane switching. Bitches big Zama, stand on straight business. Ducking on niggas' ass like Blake Griffin. He keep talking, bro, gon' leave his face missing. Baby, these all white, these ain't no Hirachi. Bad bitch, 50 flow, ain't hibachi. I got 10 missed calls, all my bitches mad at me. Valet Park Designer District, I'm going straight to gallery. Jugs fiending, yup. Phone ringing, yup. Niggas hating, yup. Jury blinging, yup. Jugs fiending, yup. Phone ringing, yup. Niggas hating, yup. Jury blinging, yup. I was bad at fucking school, now I'm tryna dodge a semen. Just walked out the lavish store, pay a shoe, $12.50. You wanna boss up your life? All you gotta do is get in with me. I don't even pay to get in the club, they know I'm a walking tick. I'm presidential leaving the club, we ain't stopping at no lights. You wanna be a boss? You gotta pay the price. Left wrist on frost, look like a bag of ice. I'm driving a Bentley Bentayga like I don't love my life.